Okie dokie. Nice. Now give me the bosses. I'll keep the stronghold. Nah. There we go. Oh shit, we're very close to having another gamble crate. Actually, the very next level will give us a gamble crate. Oh shit, we're really close to getting 3 gamble crates. That's what's up. All right. Honestly, we're probably going to start on this guy. We're going to start working our way towards the Deagle. Since I already have the one below it. What do we need for this thing? A collection task. Oh, damn, we're done with quantums. We need a fuckload of gammas. We're good on substance, red fern. Halfway there on serum. We need gammas and size. Have I done the weeklies on this dude? Nope. If we do the weeklies, we might have enough. So, let's get to motherfucking work. Actually, you know what? This is only... Is this thing plus 10? That one is. Let's see if we can level this thing up a little bit so that when it's maxed out, it's good to go. Do I have... Yeah, we do. Well, I can use my veteran parts. Jesus. See how this is going. Am I going to pity system all the way? Jesus, I might not have enough to get to plus 10 at this rate. Come on, one more. Just get me up there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Are you serious? Oh my god. 2 to spare. Okay. Well, that's plus 10, so that now when we get the last little bit of stuff to make the master version, it will be good to go. At least up to plus 10. I didn't eat food. Hang on. I think I'd rather have the move speed, honestly.
Without a head.
I mean, that's the best one, but I'm not really wanting to use those. Let's buy some more. Don't need that. Really don't need that or that or that. Probably don't need that. Let's do this. What's up, Daniel? Yeah, dude, that's pretty ridiculous. Wait, I repaired the Desert Eagle, did I not? I could have sworn I repaired it after I repaired it, like after I put it back to 100%. Apparently, I didn't. Okay, whatever. I guess I just didn't actually hit the button. Hey, what's up, Signer? Okay, so we're gonna go try to knock out our daily. We're actually gonna do a little bit more than the daily, most likely, because this dude is very close to level 200. 187. So we may do some extra to try to hit this today, because that'll be 3 gamble crates. I got enough to almost buy a new one. I'll be able to buy one with 15,000 in the next, in the next level. And then once I get up to that level, I get 2 free ones. I'd love 3 gamble crates on this guy. I'd love to pull an Elbrus. I think on this dude, I'd rather have the Elbrus than anything else. There's not a 7.62 mag in that crate, right? Where's it at? No, it's just a 5.45. Well, I mean, got Ergo one, but I don't care about that. Hey, what's up, Molly? Yeah, I really want the 75 round drum for the AK 7.62, but I'm not misremembering. There is a 7.62 75 round drum, right? They're just very rare. God damn, was that from... Did I just get sniped? Or was that from fall damage? Okay, there's nothing on the map and all this stuff is dead. That's not good. I don't see white dots. Which makes me think there's like a squad of people in here camping. I feel like there's like a 5-man or more group of enemies in here. Well, the boss up north is up, so let's run that way and probably get just butt fucked by somebody on top of construction. I hear somebody shooting. Unless that's a zombie. Oh yeah, that thing's dead. Is let's just go see. I'm assuming it's an enemy. I don't see a little white dot when I was running. And they may have already jumped through the thing by now. But I want to know if it's friendlies or enemies. Who knows? Hey, what's up, Mr. Fiend? Zombies are shooting at something. Thanks for shooting my plate. Oh, the other bosses. We're going to try to make it down to that boss. I just need to kill bosses. And we're actually going to go do some farming and forage because... you son of a bitch, let me go. I need mats for the Desert Eagle Mark, whatever that is. What is that, 24? Mark 24? But I feel in my testicles that as soon as I shoot this thing, that someone is going to peek their stupid face in here and try to kill me. What's up, cannibal? I kind of want to do that thing for the lambda, but I feel like that's a worse idea. So what I think I'm going to do is go loot my zombie thing and dip. Because at least that way I'm getting the 3 for leaving Le Mans. And I'll kill another boss and get another 3. Nobody else is doing that, and they might not be doing it because they heard me and saw me kill the boss, and they don't want somebody to event ping them. By the way, I'm kind of out of it today because we did not sleep at the station last night. And I didn't sleep the night before that, so I'm fucking tired. Couldn't see that guy. I was just shooting toward the bullets. All right. So yeah, all we need are a ass load of side trackers and quite a few gammas. We're not going to farm all that on this guy today because that's a lot, but that is what I'm working towards. Because I really don't have a lot of stuff to spend serum on this dude. I don't really care about another. I've got the hive. I don't really give a shit about like the what is it, the barrel or any of the bags right now. Those are just serum sinks for later. The hive is more than enough right now. It's not like I've got a ton of artifacts and I'm like, oh, if I just had one more slot, I could make the biggest, baddest, most big dick artifact build. Dude, I've got like 5 artifacts that are worth of shit. All right. I did break down and buy the season pass on RU just so that I could get all the bottom row up to what I've done on that server. Because I really wanted those parts and the tools. Okay, so there is one gamble. Boo. Selling that bitch back. Yeah, I want this for sure. That's honestly the only thing I really care about on this server. Granted, I would like the guns, but that's the one thing that would be the biggest benefit for this dude. It's always, I did get the HK 417 on EU on my little guy. I don't have the stuff to upgrade it right now, and I really don't like. I'm so close to upgrading the A545 over there that I'm just going to stick with the A545 until I get a plethora of spare parts and tools, and then I'll probably level it up but I don't know if I'm going to use it anytime soon. I was looking, and the time to kill on the A545, even over the Arsenal HK417, is much better out to 25 meters. And I've got a sniper. I've got the QBU for anything past 25 meters. So I don't really need the 417. What I'll probably do is if I... Plus, I don't have enough shit on that server to arsenal the thing. I think the HK417 is probably a very good gun if you don't already have something better, you know? Now, the 417 may be better as an all-around gun, because like me, on that server, I'm having to run the A545 close range and a little bit of medium range, and then I swap to the QBU to do anything medium to long range. I think the 417 is a good gun for just having one gun. That way you don't have to swap, because it does do a ton of damage and there's not a lot of damage drop off on it. Is that a person? It sounded like a player. But I think if I'm running the A5 and the QBU, they're both better than the HK for their respective ranges. So it would be a downgrade for me to use it in close range. Is there? Somebody's doing the other boss. So I'm going to try to knock this one out before they get done and head this way. They might be bugged, because they've been doing that for a long time. Let me reload. Now, what I might do on that server is once I get a container or an upgraded backpack or a actual armor from Serum, I may make the EBR and run the HK EBR combo. Yeah, that shit's bugged. And whoever was doing it ran. And they might get up here and already be like camping backwards and shoot me, but Good for you. I'm not taking their shit. Hey, what's up, Peener? I didn't see that guy. I only saw him because the zombie shot at him. That zombie gave him away. He would have probably killed me if that zombie hadn't been there. His gun melts. It does a lot of damage, especially if you're hitting headshots. Like those two guys that I killed a second ago with at the other boss. I want to see if I can find this boss. I hear him in the floor. Never mind. I'm just gonna go up north. Actually, you know what? I need this guy's ammo. Aggro's on a kill streak. Dude, some days I'm good, some days I'm not. Apparently I'm better when I'm super tired, because I haven't slept more than like 3 hours in the last 48, so maybe I just need to play with sleep deprivation. You wonder why I didn't yoink his SBP? I honestly kind of saw it, but I didn't really register that it was SBP. I don't think these guys had SBP. They had 545. Where's the other guys? Yeah, they didn't have... Oh, he's got plates, though. How do you go about getting more camos? This camo was from uh-oh, who's she shooting at? This camo is from one of the events before, and it was a piece of shit to get. It was terrible to try and get this camo, so I wouldn't recommend wanting this camo. But a lot of camos come from events, crates. Oh, motherfucker. Dude, that guy scares me. I forget he's in here every time. I forgot. He just chills in here. But both of these camos came from event. Same with this one. This one, I don't remember what it was. I think it was from a crate or some shit. Yeah, one of those turn in for 20 things. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal, bro. They're wearing like farming gear, and I don't really need anything on this server from Lim. I like getting those, but I just need... Oh, I've got an ID. What am I doing? I thought I needed an ID. I'm so out of it. I didn't even know I had an ID, man. Yeah, no, the events used to give a ton of like all the crates, and this is a good thing that you don't get as many as you used to get, because before, the event crates had mostly camos in them. Like the crates for, hang on, then chasing me, do I? These crates right here, back in the old events, like half of this would have been camos. I'm glad they took the majority of, actually, there's no camos in it. I'm glad they took all the fucking camos out of these things, because 90% of your cases, that's a word. 90% of your cases you opened were fucking camos, and they were all just like, oh, here's another variation of a white camo for the winter event, and you would end up with like 17 different camos that were all variations of white and gray. And they put most of the camos, if there are any, into this, because if you scroll through here, like the main milestones or whatever will have camos now somewhere. I know I see them in here. Oh, you gonna make me a motherfucking liar? I know there's camos in here. There's one. You get 3 somber armor paints at 320. Then the weapon ones are at 330. I want to say there's more than that. Yeah, here's some more. They kind of put them in throughout this to give you more shit throughout the actual pass, instead of just opening crate. Like when I go to this guy's stash in a second, you're gonna see a ton of just kind of shitty camos. Then most of those came from the crates or the cases. Not really. Well, no, the crates are the little ones. The cases are the big ones. Can I help you do the Liabic event? You don't want to do it right now if you're on NA, brother, because I just had to kill 4 or 5 people in there. You're going to have a bad time right now in there on NA if you're in master servers. I was the only one from duty in there. Everybody else I saw was enemies. So like, yeah, if you go to my stash here, all these up here, that was a winter event. These were all from that one, like, super long quest line. These came from the last battle pass, actual pass itself. And then you'll get, like, these are pretty decent ones, but then you get down here. And all these, like, green camos that are just like, look at all these variations of white. How many are there? That one doesn't count. That's just a white camo. All of these came from the same fucking crates. What quest is what? You talking about the quest from this? This is not available anymore. It was an event. It was I think this was Crow's Arena, and you had to beat the full arena quest line, and the last boss was a just buggy piece of shit. So a ton of people didn't do it because of how dog shit it was. But yeah, all these came from the same crate. So 90% of the time. These came from a quest. The camos on my gun and my armor, it was a quest line for an event. A lot of these don't come from quests, though. There's a few camos in game that come from quests, but very, very few. Like this one was from a quest. But that was from, I think, that one was from doing a certain, I think these two for the ammo, or from the gun and the armor, they came from one of the Le Mans quests, I think. Yeah, dude. Back when there were camos still in the crates? Like, opening crates was pretty shit because you're like, well, let's get 5 more camos that are going to be the exact. Why does this thing bug out and you can't like look at it? Like, where do I need to aim? So annoying. I need gamma more than I need bats. Hey, I just got... How many of those coupons do I have, actually? Because if I'm making the pistola, doth I have... Oh, I've only got 1. And there's not a date on it, I guess. I mean, I still a ton of gammas and psi, but the only thing I need are these and the serum. The majority of the old camos are not available anymore. Some of them are still unlocked. There's some people that still have like the green camo from Christmas, and they will sometimes get on the auction house. But the majority of these, like the reds and the greens that I have, they were bound when you got them. You may still find a green version of this because the green one was from a past event that I didn't do. Like, I wasn't playing the game yet. But the camos are weird because you can't always look at... Like, you need to know the exact name of the camo, it seems, to search it. They don't have a good way of searching shit. There's not... Unless I'm wrong, correct me if I'm wrong, there's not just a camouflage tab. So I would need an actual... Let's just do green. So just camo brings it up? Because the only thing... And then there may just not be any. The only thing that ever comes up is container with camo. The M90 black camo? If it's a specific to a weapon thing, that's not a camo. That's a motif or a... what you call it? Or a style. You said the M90? What the fuck is an M90? I can't... Dude, I'm so out of it right now. M90, is that a shotgun or machine gun or SMG? What the fuck is it? No, that's a P90. What's an M90? Oh, that's just the name of the camo. You confused me when you said I'm looking for the M90 black camo. I have the weapon one. Oh, never mind. See, I misread your shit. I thought you said I have the weapon, I just want the... But you said the weapon one and you need the armor one. I got you. I'm an idiot. And I'm sleep deprived, so don't judge me too harshly. I don't think I have an M90. Well, I have a lot of M90 camos apparently, but they're not... They're all bound. And they're not black. Oh, this is the one you wanted? Oh, yeah, they're all... I got 2 of those and they're locked. And then I got 2 more somewhere. I've only got 1 of that one, but it's locked too. One of them looks a lot more black than the other one. I don't even know where those came from. I'm gonna be honest with you. Let me check something here. We're gonna re-roll. I've got a few rolls left. I'm gonna re-roll the airdrop one and try to get strongholds. Actually, no. I don't need strongholds. I need psi and gamma. What gives gamma in Forge? Like what event that I can roll? Proto anomaly? I don't want to do those. I might just do the actual what you call it. And nothing gives psi. I'm pretty sure they're strongholds. Proto clusters. And I got the closing anomalous risk. We won't be doing that because I'm not carrying those big bastards. Doesn't abandoned installations do them? I think these give them as well. Well, there's the proto clusters. Not doing that one. What do you? I mean, it depends. Like, eventually, you're gonna want one of each. Honestly, like right now, I'm running a container. I don't have a good backpack on this, guys. Why? But I'm running a container. Arty hunters give gamma. Nice. I'll leave that one then. So I got 3 here. Actually, I think all 4 of these give what I need. Anywho, I'm running this because I don't have a good backpack yet. I just haven't made one. I have somewhere. I know I have a backpack, but it's a low level one. Somewhere. Oh, okay, down here. I've got the Hellboy and the Tri-Zip, and I've also got a sports bag that I could technically go up every thing. But they're 4 different things. Like the backpacks are really good for farming because they're going to give you a bunch of carry weight for the most part, just built in. If you're wanting to do PvP or something, or like just run around out in the world and do PvP, you don't necessarily need a backpack. You'd rather have some sort of container so you can make a better artifact build in it. Because you're limited in artifact builds as to what you can put in the backpacks because they don't have great resistances. Let me get some more ammunition. I'm gonna need a ton of ammo for doing Forge. Okay. But for starting out, I would get up to like, hang on a second, let me get back in here. If you're starting out and you're still in like veteran lobbies, I would probably make an actual backpack. So like you can make your way up to one of these 3 without needing any serum. And they're not going to kick you out of veteran tier because it's a backpack and they don't give you any matchmaking. But then you just got to decide if you want move speed and some carry weight, a ton of fucking carry weight, or a little bit of carry weight but better effectiveness and resistances. Actually, no, this one's actually got less inner protection than the utility vest. It just can get 1 more artifact. Same exact carry weight. Honestly, if you're going to make one, I probably would not make the coffin. I'd probably just make the utility vest or the secret valley, depending on how much shit you want to put in it. If you're going full farm mode, the secret valley is probably better because of the carry weight. But what do I know? I'm sure chat has a better... Oh, I need med kits. I'm sure chat has more information on it because I really don't mess with the backpacks that much right now. Let's make... Honestly, we're going to make some movement speed or eat some Not movement speed, some carry weight shit. Let's eat one of those. Another one of those. I will be needing to come. You know what? We need my weekly. Hold on. We're gonna make it out of here. My weekly, I need to do signals, so I need to actually go get at least one of my scanners. And eventually we're going to need to take the metal detector with us because I need a metric fuck ton of side trackers. What zone gives you just a ton of side trackers? It's probably Stillwater. Because I really don't want to go to Stillwater to farm side trackers. And sadly, no fucking events, to my knowledge, give you side trackers. So you would have to go with a metal detector. I'm going to do this proto thing right here because it's one of my things and I need gamma, so. And Pinar, I don't know what a Berazeka camo. I don't know what that is. Can you find it on the wiki? Or no? And is it a gun or a armor or both? Oh. Oh, I don't remember. I don't know which one of you guys were here last stream when I found that pink transformer on RU. It did not sell for 2.3 mil. So I put it back up last night and sold it for 3.5 because nobody bought it the first time. So I actually made money. I made 200,000 after I bought that 3.3 mil 100 round drum because I sold that for 3.5. But then I just bought another. I bought a suppressor, the mini 5.56 suppressor for that gun for 1.5. So I'm back down to like 2 mil. So. Hold on. Whisper DM somebody in game. Alright. That's not what I needed. I should need just this one. Oh. Oh. Hey, what's up, human? What? Oh, there it is. Okay, so that should be done with that. Now we just got to get the cargo, give it to whatever scientist dude, or from the scientist dude to whatever military dude, and then we should be up to outposts on both of my weeklies. And then once I'm done with the weeklies, I'll have enough serum for the Desert Eagle Master version. Then I'll just need to farm fucking what 12,000 or 1,200 psi trackers and 900-ish gamma. All right, so somebody's doing the Cove Stronghold. Shit. Apparently they're not doing the Cove Stronghold anymore. I wonder, did they die? Got a 3 ping. I think I hear him to my left. Yeah, there's an enemy right here. I saw him. Thanks a lot, NPCs that can see me through a wall. That's such horseshit. Oh, the fucking Covenant soldier was still shooting me. There was one down to the... I saw him out of the corner of my eye. God damn it. I'm not gonna get mad and talk shit about Expo this time. I'm just gonna not say anything. Because the fact that those NPCs followed me after I looped around a whole wall and they didn't see me anymore is fucking annoying. So I'm not gonna talk shit. We're just gonna understand that they don't know how to do their job and they can't do any better. So it's just not their fault. Tanky ass SBA. Yeah, he should have been dead, but I missed some shots toward the end there. He was 100% dead. Had I not missed shots at the very end there, he would have been dead a long time ago. So that was 100% on me. Hey, for sure, me, man. I do wish that the game would... I wish that enemies couldn't follow you if you ran around a bunch of shit and they lost sight of you. Like, there's no way they should have been heading straight to me and started shooting me and gave away my position. Because I saw the enemy in there. I saw him take a right and run that way. And if the NPCs didn't have walls and know exactly where I'm at, even though they haven't seen me in a few seconds, I would have been able to kill that guy and he wouldn't have known I was behind him. But they start turning around or chasing me down through walls and shooting at me. And he knows exactly where I'm at. And his name was Trash or Troll, so I'm assuming he took my barter bag. Just based off the name. I don't expect it to be there when I get back. At least there's a boss right here we can kill for the task bullshit. Oh shit, there's another one already. Hope we get barter shotguns soon. I wouldn't bank on it since they put 2 shotguns in the battle pass or the season pass. Well, 1 shotgun in the season pass and the possibility of getting another one from a crate. I bet that in their mind, that's probably the shotgun like tree being done. They're probably like, oh, we're good now. Well, I'll be damned. I'll be honest, I didn't expect any of that to be there. Just based off of his name, I assumed he was gonna exit since his name is Troll. Got so much shit. Can I put that on without being overweight? Not even a little fucking bit. How about that? Still not gonna work. All right. Whatever. About to be overweight again. What can I drop here? Those don't sell for shit. We don't need that many of those. Well, shit. I don't have anything else for carry weight, do I? A little bit there, but... Let's drop all this bullshit that doesn't sell much. There we go. Jesus. I gotta go depot already because I'm heavy as fuck, my boy. Might need to make a, I might need to make a fucking backpack at some point because this would be a lot easier with a backpack. I wouldn't be able to run as decent of a build, but... How does the AK-15 feel? The AK-15 feels good. I mean, it's one of the most overpowered guns in the game, if we're being honest. I made it and didn't know it was going to be that good because I made it the day that it was available because I used my 99% coupon on it, I think. I didn't know it was going to end up being as broken as it is, but it's probably one of the most broken guns in the game as far as, like, just, it's good at all ranges. It's good close up. It's good at a distance. It's good at long range. I guess I should have said close up, medium, and long, but it's probably the most overpowered gun they have right now. What suit do you recommend? If you don't have a science suit, somebody already said it down below you, but if you don't have the science suit already, I would use it on the science suit because the science suit is one of the annoying ones to craft for me for some reason. generally somebody doesn't craft a science suit as their first thing. So most people are already have a combo or a combat suit. You already have a plus 10 Malachite. Is that the one right below Uranus? Or a Reaper? Like, where does that fall? Is that the Malachite is from the barter tree, right? Not from a box. I don't remember after they changed all the barter trees and the names. I don't know if that's one that they put in a crate or if that's from the tree. 2 tiers below Saturn. If you've already got a plus 10 one of those, I would use it on something else then. I'd probably use it on a combo or a combat suit. And now which one of those you use it on, that's going to be completely up to you. Well, here's another question. Do you have any of the combat or combo suits at all? Like, do you have one of those that's also 2 tiers below the max one, or is it, you don't have anything except for the Malachite? You have the Brigand. Let's see. Which one is the fucking Brigand? Oh, the Brigand is from the Battle Pass, right? That's not even a suit you can upgrade. The Season Pass? Okay, yeah. If that's the case, I would probably use it on... If that's the only other thing you have, if you... Scythian's not bad. Like, that's a good suit for, like, everyday use out in the world because it's got Thermal 3... Or not Thermal 3. Biosci and Radiation 3. You throw a six-piece container on that or something? I don't know what the newest and best container is. Probably barrel or something like that. I don't really know. But you would get by just fine with the Scythian. Because this game, until they do the artifact rework, the game is more about your artifacts than it is your armor. Any armor can be kind of OP if you have a ton of good arties. That's not the right person. I was like, where's the third tab? All the rest of those are fine. I think I need one more. Yeah, I need one more pig apple for that quest. Aren't they still going to rework the actual artifacts themselves though? Is there still more of those to go, or are they completely done? I know they did some of them and the actual containers last week. Somebody was saying that there's still more to be done to the actual artifacts themselves. And I don't know if that's true or not. But where the artifacts sit right now, your armor doesn't matter as much as your artifacts do for like bullet resistance and like survivability. You can take, I mean, shit, even people in science suits sometimes have a fuckload of survivability because of their artifacts. Now, granted, an artifact is never going to make a science suit better than a centurion, but oh wait, today is a maintenance day, like they're going to be down for 8 hours day. If that's the case, I got to do the weekly on this guy. I got to finish it out. I need my fucking metal detector, I think. Yeah. Well, it's tomorrow for me as well, but I mean today as in at some point. Where's my metal detector? Hello? Oh, it's at the top. It's in 6 hours. Definitely need to do the weekly on this guy before it resets then. Because I'm up to the point that I just need to do outposts on one of the weeklies, and I'm about to go do the deliveries for the other one. Then I'll be at the outpost one. Thankfully, I really don't need to do much on my EU guy, I don't think. I mean, I got to do the dailies, obviously. I think his weeklies are all up to the point where I just need outposts. I don't think I finished those. I could be wrong. Damn it. I'm actually glad there's maintenance coming up because I'm going to play the shit out of some No Man's Sky later and work on that community event. I haven't been really playing it that much because I've been playing this and getting everybody's, you know, like shit done. Let me go do the delivery. Where the fuck is the delivery on this thing? There. Once I do the delivery, I can do the outposts and actually make progress on both of them. So let's try to get that out of the way. I stopped even doing serum on this guy. Like, I stopped farming it. So I had enough to make the EBR. That's a scanner. That's not... The deliveries are up there. Anyway, I didn't need anything on this guy for the most part because I already had a good 15 gun. Now I've got two 15 guns. I've got the QBU as well. I've already made pretty much all the guns I cared about at the time. I've got a suit. I've got the van. I have every suit except for the Beast Slayer and the Heavy, probably. Well, no, they've added new suits. So I don't have the Heavy, I don't have the Beast Slayer, and I don't have the whatever our version of the Hounds is. But I also don't give a shit about our version of the Hounds because I don't like speed suits that much. And I don't really care about the Beast Slayer because I think it's kind of a pointless suit to get. Since half the shit in the game has nothing to do with... It may be good once Operations come out. But I don't even think Operations is going to save it. I feel like every other suit can do it better. It's pointless if you have Vanguard. I feel like it's pointless in general. I feel like you'd be better off with the Scythian 5 over a Beast Slayer. Or a Raps. There's already some sort of little session battle thing, like a knife fight bullshit that's in the game. Hey, what's up, Flemish? Like, I understand the point of the speed suits. And I understand the point of the heavies. I just never have understood the point of the Beast Slayer. I feel like they made that back when they thought the game was going to have a lot of PvE shit in it. And it just doesn't. So I'm hoping, honestly, it's going to suck because I don't want to have to make it. But I kind of hope that Operations do make it worth making. You got the SA-58? Nice. Yeah, that's another thing. There's so many enemies that shoot and blow up in the Operations. I still feel like it's going to be a better idea to just have your actual suits. All right, I gotta stop fucking around with the... Probably gonna die over here because I think they have like 6,000 people on this outpost. Do I have... Yeah. I don't want to go that way. I feel like I'm gonna get... Oh, that'll work. Boo. Whatever. That one's gone, so I'm just gonna go plant my little scanner. We'll have to do the outpost after it pops up in a minute. I'm sure another one will pop up. I think I can take that one. I'm gonna go depot first though. And get some more side trackers since I need so many. What is this graphical glitch? I'm guessing it's the sun going down. I was about to say, why is my shit bugging out? Oh, and by the way, for some reason on RU, I got the Beluga or Beluga, whatever the fuck it's called, earlier. The actual Beluga screen on RU is worse than it is on NA. I just had to check it just now, but I remember, like, I was looking at it earlier, like, this thing looks fucking terrible. Where? Oh, there it is. This screen right here is not as grainy on this server as it is on RU. On RU, it is terrible. Like, even with no night vision on, it looks like it has a bunch of static on it on RU. Been doing the Le Mans quest with your guides, and I gotta say, you hate it. I don't hate Le Mans. I hate the type of players that are usually in Le Mans. Similar to Dead by Daylight. I got you. Yeah, after, like, now Lemansk is kind of more chilled out than it was when it first released. Those quests are not nearly as bad as they used to be.
Nice.
Had to solo each of the bosses twice. I pretty much only play solo for the most part, honest. So you're not the only one, brother. I'm right there with you. I very rarely run around in a group. The quests are bad now. You can't use stashes. I guess I could see that, but like generally, I didn't have any problem. Lemansk is not as populated anymore outside of emissions. Honestly, if we're gonna go do outposts, I don't really need a shotgun. So we'll just throw this in here for now. Don't need that or that. And I also didn't have a problem for the most part with people Xing my bag during the Lemansk quest lines on EU and such. Now on RU, that'd be a different story because the type of players on RU, dude, holy shit, they're fucking toxic. I had my own faction X my bag. I watched him pick my bag up while I was running back to it. I watched him exit. And then I don't know what he did with my barter bag. I don't know if he threw it down or what, but there's no way he didn't know it was a Rise member. Because I'm pretty sure he saw me die in front of him when I was there. And they fought whoever it was that was there, and when I got back, he was Xing my bag, and I watched it disappear off the ground while he was in it. Don't barter bags just... Yes, they do. So he picked it up and probably threw it down somewhere. But I died in the south, fighting like 2 or 3 people. I killed 2 of them, and the third one killed me. And I saw him right next to me. I saw him running up, and I saw his name. And I saw him fighting the guy, and I got back and saw him standing there, like, going through their bags and shit, and exiting them. So I was like, cool. My bag should be here. And, no, it was in the south of Lemansk, the south side where you spawn in. So I had made it back pretty quick, and I saw him looting, Xing their bags where they died, and then I saw him run over there and X my bag. And I was like, hey, can I get my barter bag back? And he just didn't say shit, and I never got it back. I lost like 3 limbo plasm and a bunch of limb and some lambda data. Which, yeah, I don't understand how he was even able to loot my bag, because can friendlies always loot your bag? I feel like I'm about to get shot in the back. Because I've got a 2 ping. Whatever. I hear somebody next to me, I think. Oh, there he is. I was about to say, I heard footsteps, I thought. This one's already being taken. Okay. He got more shots off than I did there. Oh, he's running a PvP build in the Secret Valley bag. What does he have for offset? Just a lollipop to offset what? Is he running Brian or something? Like, what is he running to? Huh. I didn't know you could run these things without going over your radiation. I guess it's because of the lollipop. I guess he's always at 0.5 BR. Oh no, because I guess this has some sort of inner protection, so maybe it's not. That's actually a pretty good build for a Hey, what's up, Overdose? That's actually a pretty good build for that bag. I can't get stuff out of my... Hold on. We're going to have to run non-SBP. Until I get back, at least. After a minute, you can loot every bag. I thought it was longer than that, but I guess not. I could have sworn it was like 2 minutes for enemies that you didn't kill. Oh, never mind. You did say 2 minutes. Oh, the other guy downed me and he finished me. Jesus, how many? Oh, I think he's having to pop a bunch of shit to not go over radiation and stuff because he's got a fuckload of buffs now. Yeah, I don't think that I don't think that build is worth it if that's the case. Hey, take it easy, Ursa. You're hearing people complain about how weeklies are impossible to complete. I mean, I can see that for some, like you said, like usually Covenant on this server is outnumbered 5 to 1 on outposts. It seemed to be pretty even right now. And sometimes on EU, my little Rise dude is just like surrounded by what you call it. Oh, they took all of my SBP. That's rude. My bag is up on the shelf. It seems to be very few people playing on NA right now, like as far as duty, because usually there's a ton of duty on the outposts. Wait, what is he using? This man's using heating rounds? That's a first. Oh wait, are you what the fuck? I don't know how you pronounce it. Is that you, Ronnie? The B word name? I don't know how you pronounce that shit. Bautasai? One of those other duty guys is running fucking thermal rounds. Oh, really? You see 12 man's the other way around. Okay, I've never seen that, but then again, I really don't I don't play on NA that much anymore because it's just so few fucking people. Not only that, but as you can see, both those times I pushed in, the other duty guy didn't really push in with me. Like, I pushed in and had Habibi or whatever his name, like 1 millimeter from dead, but he got a shot off and killed me or downed me and then killed me by the other dude. We could have traded, but the other duty guy just stayed back, I guess, just to see what was going on. I know you weren't stream sniping. I didn't figure you were, bro. It's not hard to kind of figure out where someone's coming from when you're sitting in an outpost and waiting for somebody to come. There's only so many ways they can come in the outpost. All you got to do is kind of just sit there and look. Batosai. I hate this outpost. This is one of my least favorite outposts. No, the outposts in this zone are 100 times better than all of the outposts in mines. There's many ways to get into these outposts. In mines, every outpost has like 2 ways in max. So you're just like funneled into being shot. Now the sight lines are better on the other 2 for sure. But the outposts in this zone are much easier to take when people are hiding in them than the ones in mines. Mines are the worst outposts ever if you're trying to take them. Now, if you're trying to hold them, it's great. Duty players are dog shit. There's a reason why they run around in 5-man squads to jump a single person. It'd be like that, bro. Oh, you'll probably see it in a minute because I think I still need outposts on my little dude. I saw that fella for a second over there. I forgot you can't get in that way. I jumped down thinking I could go in the backside. There is no backside. I obviously don't know these outposts that well. Was that what somebody on the from duty was using? I heard the AA-12. I wasn't sure who was using it. I honestly figured that was you ripping one since there's fucking there were 6 of us in here. I wouldn't even have fucking blamed you while there's 1v6. No. Dude, I want to get my EBR up on this dude so that I can rock it and the AK instead of the QBU. I'd like to have all the same ammo type. And if they'd ever put my Master G3 back in the goddamn game, or in the game, you know I'm making that shit as soon as possible. I probably should start stockpiling some serum just for that. Matter of fact, have I bought serum yet? I still need to... I might not be buying any more crates on this guy until I might want to buy that. Just so that when they add the G3, if they ever do it, I'll have some serum. Because I'm going to be sad as fuck if I don't have serum and they add that gun to the game and I'm going to have to wait. Found your first caliper set. Dude, out of the amount of stashes and shit I've found and like looked through, I have yet to find anything worth a shit. I got a ton of lemons. Oh, by the way, Ronnie, you said you're using the OTS-33. Is that the new one that's in the box? Or is that something else? Oh no, it's a not that box. It's in the other boxes. Hold on, I think. Is that an OTS? No, this is AOTS 14. What's the OTS? Hey, what's up, Baki? Oh, the pistol. I got you. I got you. Well, while we're sitting here, I'm going to... Jesus, that's a lot of quests. I'm going to check my EU dude and see if he's done his weekly or not. I don't know if he has. Because I need the 2 more things on this guy, but I also don't want to just sit there and do nothing. He's Dailies reset, so I got to wait on that. What about... Nope, he needs outpost 2. He needs 2 more, so... I need outpost on this feller. We're kind of just waiting, because I have to wait on... Level 260. Yeah, that dude I bought the season pass with 50 levels, so technically I'm only 210. Oh, cheater. Well, when you're doing the battle pass on 2 and now 3, because I did break down and buy the battle pass on I did break down and buy the battle pass on RU because I wanted all the bottom row of stuff that I had already unlocked. 1,000 kills and 250 deaths. Oh, dude, my actual stats like that are going to be terrible because I've... Oh, I'm actually positive. Huh. I can't believe that. Because this guy, I die on purpose a lot. Like, I'll just let myself die to, like, mutants and shit. Dude, I can't believe this guy, because for a while, I was negative by, like, 3,000 deaths at one point. Because I would just die on purpose. I'd be like, well, I don't feel like running back. So I would let myself die to whatever. Check deaths from bullets. Those don't always count though, because those count NPCs shooting you as well. So that's not really a good way to know. Death from bullets. I've got 7,500 deaths from bullets, but not all of those are from players. All deaths count. Yeah, I wish there was an actual way to separate your actual deaths from players in the open world. Because who gives a shit about session battles? Session battles are not balanced. So if you go in there early with not good gear just because you want to do session battles, oh shit. You're gonna get fucking, you're just gonna get shit on because everybody in there's got good gear and there's no bracketing. So a Stallcraft site tells you open world PvP. Is it accurate though, or are they just taking deaths from bullets? Because I've already, like, the problem with deaths from bullets is I died a ton. I have died a ton to NPCs that shoot, especially like in Lemansk or strongholds now and shit. So the damage dealt versus damage. I mean, but is that really a good indicator? Because when you think about how many times I kill somebody down to like almost dead, and then somebody else gets the kill by shooting them with one bullet, it doesn't count a kill for me. So I did a fuckload of damage. but I didn't actually get a kill. My open world score is 5609. You would think they would be able to just, you know, keep track of it on their site somehow. Did I just see somebody? Shooting my own teammates because I didn't know that was my ally. Ooh, it's Doc. Is that an enemy? He was shooting an enemy. 8 ping, but only 5 showing. See, this is what duty usually looks like. Holy shit. I hate gangbanging people like that, but I need 2 more taken outposts. Like, I want to get this shit done because I need to swap over and do this on another server. I'm so sorry, Giovanni.
Stop messing around.
Yeah, I'm not just trying to diminish your battle, whatever, what is it called? The open world PvP score on your guy, but I don't put much stock into a third party like counting website because there's so much flawed like logic in everything they're doing with it. I don't know why it's beyond Battlestate Games capability. Not Battlestate, Jesus, I'm fucking thinking of Tarkov, so out of it right now. Anyway, Exbo's realm of, they got all these stats that they're tracking, right? Why can they not put more stats in there? Just put 2 more that says open world deaths in PvP, where you've died to another PvP player, and open world kills PvP. That's 2 more stats. It's not that hard to fucking track. And then you would know exactly without having to resort to a, you know, a kind of backwards method that's not really accurate. How dare you disrespect me? Nah, I mean, I'm not saying you're bad at all. You got a much better fucking just KD in general than I do, so. But I hate having to rely on a third-party website that doesn't really, it's not made to track that, so it's not accurate like it should be. But I would love for them to add a open world PvP deaths to players, open world PvP kills of players. It's simple as that. Just put those 2 stats in. Even if it doesn't keep track retroactively, like it's only from the day they implement it forward, it'd be great. Well, true, GAC, but they could at least start calculating them from this point forward.
Hey, what's up?
Their explanation. I mean, I don't get me wrong. I think it's great that they've done it, and it's a lot of math behind it, and it's better than nothing. But when they take deaths from explosions and bleeding and stuff, hell, I've died to fucking explosions and bleeding that were not caused by PvP. A lot. I've died to bleeding because I ran out of bandages and a fucking mutant hit me and I couldn't stop. Couldn't stop the bleed. So, like, as good as it is, that's as good as it's going to get, obviously. But it's still not a great representation. It's better than nothing, obviously, but it's not going to be accurate by... I don't know. I would love to see the range of how accurate it is. Hey, what's up, Vahi? Shit, I've blown myself up with grenades. Even in open world KD? No, it's really not, because you take into effect, like on RU, dude, the amount of people who 3-man and 5-man camp extraction points from like going back and forth to different zones. It's like, yeah, you don't have to be a good player if you have 5 people and you're camping in a fucking bush. RU is fucking terrible about that. When I was farming my trackers, or not my trackers, my signals for Berloga yesterday, I killed the same group of 3 that were trying to camp the transition just north of the bar. Like, they went through the transition and was camping to try and kill people coming back to extract. I killed the same fucking 3-man team 5 times. And they were in the exact same spot every time. Now, they were shitty at their job, but if they were actually organized and moving around and not being in the same spot every time, there's no telling how many unsuspecting people they kill. So their KD's just probably through the roof. If they were a decent player and didn't, like, go back to the same fucking bush. They were kind of dumb in that aspect. Oh, shit. I did not expect him to be up there. Good on him. I expected him to be on the far... Dude, I want these attachments so bad. I expected him to be on the far side. Am I going to try buy Arena Breakout Infinite? Maybe. I watched some guys play it, but I don't know if it's going to be something I really get into. I mean, it's like it sort of looks like an extraction shooter type version of Hunt Showdown. Like, everything seems to be, and I could be wrong, everything seems to be kind of linear from what I saw people playing. They're trying to pad their numbers, and that's another thing. And it's not as bad in RU now because they've changed the looking down and running thing, because you slow down now when you do that. Before, I used to play RU and do session battles a lot. And the hell? I used to do a lot of session battles on RU. And the amount of players... Hold on a second. We're going to do a maneuver. Dude, what is this guy's arties? Just full. How does he have so much BR? Because I just shot the fuck out of him. Anyway, the amount of people on RU that would farm KD in sessions by like, they would run out, and when they started getting shot and got like half health, they would look straight down and run 6,000 miles an hour in the opposite direction around a corner where you couldn't shoot them. And that's all the players on RU did. And they would have, you know, like a 3 KD in sessions, but every time you fought them, they would just run if they were losing the gunfight and like hide and wait for somebody else to get you low, and then they would pop out and shoot you. It was the most bitch-made fucking playstyle I've ever seen in my life. And it's what 99% of the RU good players did. And that shit was so fucking terrible. They can't do it anymore because they made it to where when you look straight down now you run slower. But that was the whole playstyle in sessions before they changed that. Oh, the other guy's there. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Baki. Honestly, if I had my SBP, they would be dying a lot faster than with this. I don't even think... Is flame rounds even worth it anymore? I don't feel like they are. I feel like they perform worse than the... just regular AP. Can you not get on top of this building? I thought somebody was shooting from over there earlier. Okay, that didn't fucking work at all. Half the weight, twice the ammo. I feel like half the time when I'm using it, though, I'll fight one person with flame ammo or whatever, or the fire ammo, ensign, and I'll fight them again with AP, and they seem to die faster with AP than they do with... Even though fire ammo has more pin, I think. Hard to hit his head when I can't fucking see anything. Uh-oh. I can't 2v1 him when they push me, but I can kill that guy before he kills me. I don't know what that other duty guy is doing in there. I think he's working for the fucking enemy. Because he's just sitting in there. I'm fighting those two guys by myself. I don't have plates. Hold on. 3 cubs versus 7. Well, yeah, but half the fucking duty members are not doing anything. Did you see the guy AFK with his back to the door? Oh, those are plates. Those are 5 plates. That's why. Like that one guy, for sure one guy, and I think there was another guy back there as well. They're just looking off in this direction. I'm fighting 2 people, and they're just like, eh. We've got 7 people on the outpost. We should be able to take it. Meanwhile, Covenant bring back 3 or 4 and wipe what a little bit we have that's actually playing. I think only 3 of us or 4 of us were actually fighting. The rest of them, I guess they're just there for, you know, like a screen door on a fucking submarine, just being useless. I don't doubt it the way these guys are playing. That pre-fire, though. I didn't have any fucking... I was getting my gun out. The difference between the duty that are trying to take this thing and the Covenant is the Covenant are actually running around together. Like these 2 guys right here were joined dick to ass. Like Dick was in asshole and they didn't move from each other's side right there. Duty? Who fucking knows where they're going? I pushed in, started fighting people, and the other duty I saw, I don't know, maybe they were sucking each other's dick in the corner of a building off to the side. I'm really not sure what they were doing. Do I not have any? Yeah, I'm on NA right now. As you can tell by the absolutely atrocious fucking PvP that's happening on these outposts. God is on Covenant's side. Common sense seems to be. NA easy mode. There's some very good players on NA, but all they do is do session battles.
Go down and stay down. Attack.
You never see them out in the world. And honestly, I would say that, like in Master servers, it's probably easier to play on EU. Well, I guess pre-Masters I should be, because I'm not on Masters actually on the on EU yet. But it's easier. I feel like it's easier on EU, and pre-masters is the only thing I can judge on EU. But the pre-masters for NA versus pre-masters for EU, there's more players on EU, but that means there's more bad players. The only people left playing on NA, most of them are decent. Not all of them. There's obviously going to be shitters everywhere, but most of them are pretty decent. But what was I saying? I'm sorry, I was DMing somebody. Oh, now I need to update this because I don't think I'm gonna run flame rounds anymore. I don't think it's worth it. I think this one's just gonna be a PvP set. And RU's the same way. Like, yes, most of the players who are really good at the game, you can say they're cheaters. I don't really know. I'm sure there's cheaters in the game, but most of those guys are on RU because it's been around longer. But there's also so many fucking bad players on RU because there's so many more players. When you have a larger player base, there's going to be, by default, more bad players. Most of the shitters are on duty. Honestly, whichever faction has the largest population is where most of the shitters are. Just statistically. I don't know which one that is on NA anymore. Oh, EU's toxic. There's any game that's made by Russian developers that is played by a lot of Russians is going to be toxic. I swear that's, and I'm not. I love Russians. I have friends that are Russian and surrounding areas, but it seems like when you're in Russians, like a Russian game with a lot of Russian population, they seem to be a lot more toxic, and I don't know why. Now, granted, a lot of the game design by Russian devs invites toxicity, so that might be why. Like, this game is designed for you to be toxic. Oh, I don't call talking shit being toxic, Ronnie. When I'm saying somebody's like a toxic player, that's the people who their only goal is to ruin your day, whatever you're doing. Talking shit is just part of the game. I talk shit all the time. Like when what was his name the other day? He was in Le Mans, and I thought he was with the group that was camping the bosses. He came in stream and said that he wasn't. He was trying to do his boss shit for the dailies. And I told him I apologize for the harsh words that I said about you earlier. I talk shit all the time. All games are toxic. Any game that has any sort of competitive nature to it is definitely going to be toxic. Did I just see somebody? No, that's a... What the fuck? How did I just get shot in the back? By a sniper. From our... What? I just got shot from our outpost by a sniper. Did I not? Somebody rewind that. I just took damage. Oh! That's why. I didn't know you could get that close to somebody's outpost. Like, how fucking close can you get? He's like 6 feet away. I feel like he's in the stream and was like, y'all, you want to see Toxic? So he just camps there. $50 meters. That's real fucking close, man. If you walked around Russia all day and then you get back to your apartment in a commie block with... Dude, I would be toxic if I was from Russia because it's always fucking cold, isn't it? Like, I don't mean just cold. I mean fucking cold. That would make me fucking toxic as shit. Yeah, dude, I was confused as shit when I got shot. I didn't think they could get that close to the, I didn't think they could get that close to our outpost. I did not. I was like, how am I being shot from our fucking outpost? Well, see, I'm not actually a Texan though, Ronnie. I wasn't born here. I didn't come to Texas until I was a man. And the state I'm from had ice storms and shit all the time. Wait, did he not even loot me? Wait, what? Did he suicide? What is going on? I'm so confused. Hey, what's up, Victor and By the Pleb? Nice to see me again. Nice to see you too, brother. I'm from Arkansas, which is still in the South, but we actually have seasons. Unlike Texas. Like in the wintertime in Texas, it's still 90 degrees half the time. In Arkansas, we used to get ice storms all the fucking time. About every year, you would get a pretty bad ice storm, and sometimes they got like national crisis bad, like where you have no power for 2 weeks, and they have to call people in from other states to help cut trees down off of power lines. So I'm used to the cold. I'm not as acclimated to it anymore. Were you corn for? Yeah, I grew up in the country. I had to drive 40 minutes just to get to town. Like, and that's not something that... Later, beastlies. Ricochet? Is this an enemy? I don't even fucking see them. They're camped out good somewhere. See, this is what I'm talking about. I just pushed in here and there were supposedly 3 people. The other dude, he just sat out there and looked. Why could I not shoot? I'm like spamming the shoot button. I guess my gun glitched out because I climbed up. He pulled his gun up and then I was not able to fire. I was clicking the fuck out of the button and it would not go off. So that's fun. I wouldn't have been able to kill him because he had already started shooting me. But fuck, I would have at least been able to get some shots downrange. Jesus. You hate defending on the ship? No landlubbers on me boat. Well, you can't shoot for a second after climbing, but that was much more than a second that I was sitting there spamming the button. That was probably 2 seconds before he killed me. Which is pretty dog shit. Like a 5. Yeah, I feel that. Captain America, John Walker. That was his name, right? John Walker was the little second Captain America from the movie. The one who, let's be honest, he didn't do nothing wrong. Well, Johnny Walker is a whiskey, or that's a Scotch actually, I think. How do you get the bar to look? Oh, it's there's a setting somewhere. I'll probably get shot in the dick doing this, but I think it is this separate display of recipe status. It's off by default, I think. Let's check. Yeah. If you turn it on, it shows you what's in your bag versus what's in your stash. Scotch, whiskey. You shut your whore mouth, Ronnie. It is not. Scotch and... Now, whiskey and bourbon, they're pretty close most of the time. Unless you get like an Irish whiskey or a Japanese whiskey. Those taste way different than bourbon. But Scotch is so far from being anything whiskey or bourbon like. It's a blend. It's different. No, Scotch is just a because of where it's made most of the time with peat moss and shit, it's such a different taste that like you would, if you drank Scotch and then drank whiskey, I don't think you would have, even if you'd never tried either one, you'd have no problem doing a blind taste test and being like, that one's definitely the Scotch. Bourbon and whiskey, they're close enough that you might have problems with a blind taste test unless you just really were an alcoholic. Scotch is Scottish whiskey, yes, but it's still its own little fucking thing, right? Like, they still classify it differently. You like gin the most? Ah, dude, I can't. I love gin, I do. I can't drink gin when I go out, though. Because it makes me... Oh, that's mine. Nice. Gin makes me frisky. Like, I get feisty when I drink gin. Like most people, tequila or something does that to them. I don't know why, but gin does that to me. It's definitely whiskey. I know it's technically still whiskey, but if you ever went in somewhere and ordered a Scotch, they wouldn't give you another variation of whiskey. They would give you a Scotch. And if you went in somewhere and ordered whiskey, they would never hand you a Scotch. You're Puerto Rican and a New Yorker, so you're genetically preconceived to like Hennessy. Dude, I don't like Hennessy. I'll drink it, but I do not like it. Yay, alcoholism. I'm just waiting on an outpost to pop up. This was Trash or Troll that shot me in the back. I'm assuming he's in the Discord or Discord, Jesus Christ, in the chat. I was, dude, if you are in here, you had me legit fucking confused. I was like, I just got shot from the outpost? Thoughts on cognac? I like cognac. It's not bad. I just don't like Hennessy. I think I've only got one cognac left downstairs right now, but I usually have 2 different cognacs on my bar. I have 2 different liquors of every type for the, and I don't have the little like weird types like, oh, have you ever tried the liquor from, Jesus Christ, that scared me. Hold on a second. Sorry, that was Mom's. Yeah, you gotta answer when Mom calls, you know. You said check the bag above me. Oh, shit. I didn't know there was a bag up here. Anywho, anyway, I have two of every type of liquor. So I have like 2 tequilas. Generally, I'll try to have 2 of both white and dark tequilas. I'll have 2 scotches, 2 bourbons. I don't always have 2 whiskeys because bourbon and whiskey are so close, but I'll usually have at least 1 whiskey. I'll have cognac, brandy. Like I'll have 2 of everything, and one of those 2 will be what I like to drink, and then the other one will be one I'm trying. Like something's like, hey, try this one. This one's really good. So I'll get a bottle of that, and it'll be a test bottle. And if I like it, I might actually start, swapping it in as the one I like. And if it's dog shit, I'll just never buy it again. But I think both of my cognacs are almost out right now. One of them was like a super pecan-y aftertaste to it. And I honestly didn't like it. It was a little too much on the aftertaste. I'll have to go. I might still have the bottle down there. I'll have to go look. You heard absinthe is really bad? Absinthe isn't bad. If you drink absinthe like it's supposed to be drank, it's not bad because you're supposed to put it in a glass, put the little strainer on top, put a sugar cube, and then pour it over the sugar cube and let it like dissolve through. And it's actually really good like that because now it's a sweet drink. If you drink absinthe like a fucking alcoholic and just drink it straight, it tastes like black licorice. And if you don't like black licorice, you are not going to like absinthe. Vodka is better than all other liquors. Are you Russian? Or Serbo-Croatian or something? I got a couple Bosnian friends and they drink vodka. That's their thing. And they just drink it straight, man. Like I can't do it, man. Like vodka smells like rubbing alcohol to me. I can drink it in mixed drinks. Oh, I'm over there playing around and old Giovanni's comes over there and fucks and ruins my day. Use a little alcohol for cooking. I use alcohol when I cook too. I cook and then I drink the alcohol. My favorite try hard. Thank you for always teaching us how to play. What are you talking about, Jastic? I'm not teaching anybody how to play right now because I'm kind of running in like a jackass onto all these things. I'm definitely not being very tactical with anything I'm doing right now. I'm going to blame lack of sleep for the most of it, but... honestly, if it's anywhere near emission time, you don't even want to be in Black Detour or Reflection. There's a lot of alcohols that taste like rubbing alcohol because they're just not good. Like they're poorly made. Another one is there's a whiskey from Texas called TX whiskey, and it's got a big ass white TX on the bottle. That is the most chemically dog shit tasting thing I've ever put in my body. Giggity. But that I'll never buy that again. Like it wasn't even good for mixing. Like most bad alcohols you can mix and mix drinks and it'll cover it up enough that it doesn't matter, but not that one. Oh shit. Oh, I don't have a fucking... I forget this is a 30 rounder. Cocktails are goated. Oh, I'll never make fun of you for drinking mixed drinks and cocktails, bro. Like, alcohol is alcohol. We all have our own tastes. The only alcohol I'll make fun of you for drinking is the Goldschlagers. Unless you're a 18-year-old blonde chick. Gin tastes like rubbing alcohol with perfume. I never drink gin straight. Like I like oh, what are they called? Not gin and tonics. Gimlets.
Anarchist ahead.
Gimlets are my jam. And it's just lime juice and gin. I don't think this connects. Definitely not pushing in there solo. Now, I killed him by myself. See, Long Islands are that drink when you just say fuck the rest of the night. Don't get me wrong, I drank them a lot when I was younger. Because when you're younger, you don't care as much about how the alcohol tastes. You just want a lot of it. And you're usually wanting to make it as cheap as you can because when you're younger, you don't have a lot of money. And the best way to do that is Long Island iced teas. Or trash can punch, whichever one. But Long Island iced teas taste better than trash can punch. So, yeah, I don't blame people for drinking Long Islands. Once I got over the age of like 25, though, I was like, I don't want that shit no more. Because I want to enjoy my drinks and be coherent later that night. Because if I start drinking Long Islands, I'll have, 7. And then I start speaking in fucking cursive. There was some whiskey I had tasted like a whiteboard marker. Jesus. I really hope we take this one because I just want to be done with this and swap over to EU and work on that one. How much time do I have? 9 hours? No. 4 hours. Be fucking shooting at me. Ooh. He had some good shots for a second there. Who is that shooting at me that they can't even see me? Oh, NPCs, that's who it is. Brother, I was about to be like, well, somebody's cheating in here, but that's NPCs.
Thanks, comrade.
2 hours on last emission, by the way. True, but I don't mind fighting outposts. This is kind of ridiculous, but and it would go faster. Doesn't it go faster the more people in it, or is it the same amount regardless? Oh, it's the same? Okay. Dude, Bag Alert is fucking... I admire him. He is trying to 1v like probably 12 us because not everybody's in the outpost. He's coming up here. He's slanging dick. I like doing outposts when it's actually even. And let me take that back. I like doing outposts when it's even, and the other people that are in my side are not complete fucking potatoes, like the ones on the outpost earlier who went AFK. How you fucking fumble a 7v3 advantage by 4 of you fucking... I think it was actually 3 of them. So it's probably 3v4. And then the other 3 are just standing there staring at a fucking wall. Watching me be violated by the team pushing me. I got one of them though. I really want to get the 75 round drum for this. And I think I asked this earlier, and I don't know if anybody answered. Maybe they didn't know. There is a 75 round 7.62 by 3.9, right? It's just super rare because it was only in one crate or some shit. I really want that on this guy. Right now I'm rocking the craftable fast mag, which is great, but when you're doing shit like this where there's multiple people, 30 rounds is just not good. Now granted, my dude on this server is pretty broke because I haven't been playing him to make any money. Yeah, that's the problem. Like I'm gonna have to get it out of a crate. I cannot afford it. I won't be able to afford it because I don't plan on playing NA a lot. No, not the 545. There's a 7.62 by 3.9 drum. And it's much more rare because I think it was only in a crate maybe 1 or 2 times. Or it was in a crate back when the crate drop percentage was absolutely terrible, so not a lot of people have it. It was last season? Why is it so rare? Were the drop rates just fucking terrible or something? That's a lot of quests done. I've got the A5 drum with the stupid sweater on it. God, I wish you could take that off. $225 quantums. All right, what we need, and I feel it in my left testicle. We're about to get the Carbach and the Riggle suit. We're about to get yellows out of both of these. I can feel it. I'm lying my ass off. You got the normal 545 drum? I wish I had the normal one, but I mean, this one works because it's free. And I'd much rather not have to buy one. All right, so we're good on this, right? I'm not going to make it to 200 today because of the reset, and I don't have time to farm this. You ain't getting shit. You're supposed to believe in me, you son of a bitch. After the weekly reset tomorrow, I'll be able to get these two, though. So let's swap EU. Let's do his dailies real fast. He doesn't need to do anything else, I think, except for outposts and the 15 for the season tasks, which I've already re-rolled. And it took me all the way to one re-roll left to get Leave Lemansk. So we barely fucking got that. Okay, so let's go. Oh wait, let me eat some food. We were down to the fucking wire trying to get that shit. And you guys, I don't know how many of y'all were here, but we got this. We got the HK 417 at the end of last stream out of a crate. Even if it's arsenaled though, it's not better than the A545 up close. And arsenaled is not better than the QBU at range. So I'm not going to be using it anytime soon. I'm just going to finish off my A545. I don't have any Oh wait, I've been buying the other. We'll do that. Do need some. You know what? Fuck it. We just take the extra plates because I'm gonna need them anyway in Le Mans. They're gonna shoot 62 of them. 7.62 plastic mag is only 40 rounds. Oh no, I've got that one. I've got the handmade one that I didn't have to buy on my my dude, but you get 0 benefits from the 40 rounder, and you get a ton of benefits from the 30 rounder fast mag. So I just use the 30 rounder for the extra speed and all that jazz. But I'd be willing to give those up for the 75 round drum. Is the game still pay to win? Not as much anymore. It's still going to be some pay to win aspects to it, but it's not as bad as it was. When's the last emission? Last emission was 3 hours ago, so stop chasing me. We're about to get an emission, sadly, which means I'm going to probably get fucking destroyed in Le Mans by 5-man teams. What'd they change in that regard? They made a lot more stuff obtainable by not having to buy it. Like there's now a bunch of different options for, they just added a bunch of options for the backpacks and containers. Where'd I kill this other guy? You still earn battle pass points in the open world. That's what I'm farming right now. But it's based on tasks, not on being able to do anything. Like previously, you could do anything to get progress. Now you have to do certain things based on what you get each day, and you can re-roll them a certain number of times. There are a lot of fucking events going off right now. Oh, that's a friendly. Honestly, I'm gonna go try to do this thing because I need an ID. Like, we just need to start leaving if we can, instead of having to farm out bosses, because the bosses are not popping right now. So I'm just gonna try to get any kind of ID to get out of here. You know, honestly, I'm thinking back to that fight where I just killed those two guys up there. I probably shouldn't have tried to shoot the SBA tank with the QBU, because I forget that thing pops polys. So he would have died a lot. No, motherfucker, I was out of stamina. He would have died a lot sooner. Please? I swear to fucking Christ. He would have died a lot sooner had I not popped his poly. I should have just stuck with the A5 with 60 rounds. 5 season levels a day on average. You get more than that, don't you? If you do 15 tasks, isn't that like 6 or 7? Chill out, bro. Stop moving. You get 3,500 points for the first 7. Bitch. Oh, so it's 45 for 7. Okay. I got it backwards. Sometimes I do both. And also you get more, I think, if you do overdrives, right? Now, granted, overdrives you either have to buy off the auction house or if you get some off of the login dailies and shit like that. Overdrives are a scam. Oh, it's 100% a way to make you spend money. I use the ones that I get for free, and it's always a nice little bonus. But I'm not buying them. Are there still 2 clans that win everything? I honestly don't know. I haven't done a clan war or paid attention to that shit since before I quit. So maybe. That was only 3 tasks because I only killed 1 boss. Wow. You can get 20 levels a week by doing the weeklies are nice. You can get levels in the battle pass from doing the quest too, like from doing the main story quest, the new one. Plus you get them from the Baron quest line and the Inside Out quest line. I wouldn't put yourself through the Inside Out quest line though. That is fucking terrible. What was the Baron quest line? Was there a boss involved with that? No, it doesn't matter. The morph quest line is fucking terrible regardless of what your gear is. I mean, gear will help a little bit, but it's too much effort for 5 levels. But you got a min-max, bro. Where am I at? Oh, okay, I'm back in this, kind of where I was zoned in last time. Is that a boss in the ground? No, it's just a green thing. Okay. I thought it was a pseudo giant stuck in the ground. Instantly gunned down. Yeah, that fight is terrible too. But it's Expo, so I don't know why we expected him to make a good boss fight. Fuck. We may have to go do bosses in Forge, man, because holy shit, there's nothing popping here. There's a friendly heading toward that one, which I'm gonna go and do at least get an ID if he starts it. He did not start it. There he goes. Oh, that was a block. I need to pop that. You know what? I'm not gonna pop it. Let's just roll the fucking dice and lose it to whoever. You should sell them. I mean, I got to get out with it before I can sell it, but what time is it? 1700? I don't know where there's a bubble aside from the north. One bullet. A tink. Chill out, bro. I don't think that other gun reloaded, did it? It did not. That would have been fucking terrible. I'm just leaving because I'm trying to running fast enough. At least I get 3 for dipping out, you know. Wait. The Varg fight? You talking about just the side quest Varg? Where they spawn like some enemies in front of you and shit in the warehouse? Or is there, am I thinking of something different? I don't think the NPCs back then had too much health. They just did too much damage based on the gear you had at that point in the game. How much do these sell for? 100K? 99K it is. This is going to take quite a lot of time if we're not getting bosses and leaving. If I'm only getting 3 per. Hey, take it easy, Flemish. The Tomb Guardian also used to have a larger hitbox when he was charging you. You can actually dodge him now. You didn't used to be able to dodge him. Not consistently anyway. Every now and then you would dodge him, but for the most part, he would always hit you a few times, even if you thought you were out of the way. You don't recall Tomb Guardian? Just the Guardian, the guard fight. The big-ass pseudo-giant in the main story. Yeah, he used to be, I think he used to be Guardian or Tomb Guardian or some shit. You did a pre-patch with an M1A? I did it with the Seeker's AK. And the Calgon sawed-off shotty. For the Snorks. Know where my aim was going on that second set of dudes. There's just not bosses up. Did they nerf the boss spawns in here? What the fuck? Were they mad that people were able to actually like efficiently do their tasks and log out? Mother. I need to stand still. Minstrel / Vagrant. He was pretty easy. I mean, both times, honestly. I killed him with the fucking sawed-off shotgun, too. It just took a while. It wasn't hard. You think Expo? I'm sure they do as much shit as I talk about them. Do I have the airdrop one? No. I think the bosses are popping, and I think these guys are doing them that fast, because I think they're just kind of spread out and doing them when they pop. Oh, this shit is so fucking, like, spread out from... These retarded spawns just... Yo, can we get some bosses up in this bitch? That one's already being done. There's people just camping the bosses. And they're not camping them to kill you, I don't think. I think it's... They're just chilling near the boss. don't give a shit about this airdrop. I want a boss. If I get a boss and leave, that's 6, because I think I still need one more boss to finish one, right? Yeah, I'm 1 out of 2. Da 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 da. A bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, ciao, ciao. Please stop. Thanks for tearing up my plate. Well, at least I'm killing something and getting these things done. I'm just waiting on bosses. They banned you because your name was Lava Crani? What does that mean? I probably shouldn't have fucking read it out loud if you got banned for it.
Народ, внимание! Скоро ожидается выброс. Не советую шастать по зоне, когда он нагрянет.
Oh. Only one of those hit him in the head. Okay. All right. I feel like more than one of those should have hit him in the head. I whiffed it. I know I was not hitting him all in the head, but more than one should have hit him in the fucking head. One bullet from that is diabolical. And he's got one of the biggest fucking character model suits on, doesn't he?
До начала выброса осталось всего ничего. Если ты не в укрытии, гони со всех ног, пока не поджарило.
Da 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 da. But yeah, those hip fires did kind of fail me there. I need a unitard. Hell yeah, with the mustache.
Все, поезд ушел. Пошла активная фаза выброса.
Wait, did I even pick up the dailies? Yeah. Shoo doo 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 doo. We've got strongholds. I kind of want to get outposts though. Oh, I had one re-roll and we got outposts. I say we go try to take outposts because I need outposts for the fucking weekly. Yeah, we're doing that. We need outposts. We need 2 more for the weekly to get my serum before reset. So I think this is going to be a better use of our time than going to Lemansk.
Вот ведь разошелся гад. Выброс шатает так, что весь бункер ходуном ходит.
Send me that in DM me that in Discord, Aqua, because I will never remember that. Hey, guess what? The eruption's not over, bro.
Так, судя по показаниям...
Why is it not disappearing? Whatever. Hey, what's up, Breaky? But the only problem with the SR pistol is the fact that it's a fucking shotgun, dude. Like, it is a good... It's OP because they don't know what a 10mm pistol is. Like, I don't know unless Russia has some weird fucking 10mm rounds. 10mm are not shotguns. They don't have pellets. It's just a fucking bullet. It's a shotgun? Essentially, watch this. That tree doesn't show bullets. Let me see here. Okay, there. You see that? That was one bullet. There's 4 rounds. 5 rounds. Every 10mm gun in the game. There you go. 5 bullets every squeeze of the trigger. So if you headshot somebody, it counts as 5 fucking headshots. The SMG nut is the exact same thing, and that's why the SMG nut is broken point blank. Like, when you're right up on somebody, if you got like a +10 SMG nut, you will destroy them. Oh, no. Yeah, no, a 10mm pistol is just a pistol. It's just a bullet size. It's a regular bullet. You're not shooting fucking rat shot out of it. Where is this? Fuck off. Ba-da-wee! Oh, that's him. Okay. Burn the barrel out this motherfucker. Barra chow, barra chow, barra chow, chow, chow. Yeah, no, the difference between a 9mm and a 10mm when you're looking at the bullet is pretty substantial. Like, there's videos of people in, like, Alaska and maybe Canada dropping moose, like full-grown moose with a 10mm pistol, the Glock. Like, one of them was being charged by a moose on his snowmobile, And he gave it a few chances to like go away, but it didn't. And he ended up dropping it with a 10 millimeter. It's got some fucking knockdown. A 9 millimeter, I don't think would stop a moose unless you hit it perfectly. The new mechanics are a work of art. I haven't seen them. Hold on. Are we talking about the what caliber are we talking about? Any of them or? And which one? There's a fuckload of them. The TP9 SFX. Was the TP9? My wife. I'm not seeing the TP9. I see the TP9 Elite. Oh, TP9 SF Elite right here. No, SFX right there. That is a nice looking gun. Pretty reasonable price too. You have the CZP07. Looking for that one. Oh, you're talking about a different gun, aren't you? Look at the TTI Combat. Oh, nice. Yeah, that one's all gloried out there with all the porting and stuff. Probably should be paying attention in game. That one's a little bit more of the price point I expected it to be. I like small pistols for certain things. Like my carry pistol, I don't have it here. One of my favorite guns that I have is this one, which is just a P228 SIG, an old one though. It was made in Germany before they moved the one of the plants over to, I think it's Pennsylvania now. That's one of my favorite guns. It's a retired police weapon, and it's so fun to shoot. I mean, it's just it doesn't have any bells and whistles on it, but it shoots so good. Like my mom doesn't shoot. She's not a gun person, and she was shooting the center out of a bullseye with that thing. It's just a good gun. She was like, "Can I have that one?" I was like, "No, you can't have my gun." She's like, "I like that one." It's in PA. Yeah, I thought it was in Pennsylvania, but some of the quality deteriorated on SIG when they moved it from Germany to PA, as made evident by the fact that the P320 doesn't even need an operator to shoot. That's a relic. It is. But it's still one of my favorite pistols. If I'm just going to go out and shoot. I don't like that third. Oh, he's up there. I see him now. I'm about to say, I don't like that third ping that I can't see. Oh, I got the hiccups. Use of the Springfield SD. I think my my little concealed carry pistol is a Springfield. I'll have to go get it when I go downstairs here in a minute. But I don't want to have to conceal carry that P228. That thing is a fucking brick. It's super heavy for a concealed. You don't mind the weight? I wouldn't mind the weight if I lived in a colder climate, but in Texas, it's harder to conceal bigger guns because you don't want to have any more clothes on than you have to. It's fucking hot. And it like guns end up like sticking to me because I'm sweating. So I don't like having the bigger guns for conceal around here. Could I make it work? Probably. It's just not comfortable to carry though. Florida here. Target reacquisition is better. I mean, yeah, it's a full-size gun is always going to be a better shooting experience when you're, especially in a high adrenaline. Is that a friendly? A high adrenaline situation. Oh my God. Granada. Oh God, that's the boss. Ay, Dios mío. Oh, I'm down to one plate. One plata. Y santo bueno. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Are you... You came in here and fucked my plate up? Where did you even come from? I haven't even fought you. What a fucking retard. Anyway. If you're wearing basketball shorts, they're off. There's actually a couple of, and I haven't tried them yet. I would love to. God, can you sponsor me, whoever you are? I can't remember your name. But they make sports attire, shorts and pants that actually are made to carry guns. So I don't know how they do it, but what are they called? Hold on. Stinger Tactical or some shit. I don't think it's Stinger, but I'll have to look. No, it's not 511. These are I'll know the name when I see it or hear it. Oh shit. 3 ping. Let's just go say hi. Fuck it. Let me. Oh, that was a thing coming to shoot me. I was like, what did he just shoot? Arrowhead Tactical is the maker of them. And I've never tried them, but I see a lot of like people that are into guns and pretty gun savvy that are, you know, saying that they have tried them and like them. Like they're like these type of like athletic type shorts. And I do want to try them at some point. Put them in the Discord. All right. Well, let me get done with this because this is the last outpost I need. Let me get done with this and I'll throw them in the Arrowhead Tactical if you want to sponsor me and send me some pants to try. But no, I've seen a lot of people say good things about them. I've never personally tried them, so I don't know if they are good. I was hoping one of you guys would have tried them so I could ask you personally. But that's probably that guy coming back to get his fucking bag. Because he hasn't come in the thing yet. I mean, probably a KS1. Isn't the KS1 just a better FN2000? Wait, what is this? There it is. I don't like this 3-ping. The thing about the KS1 is it's supposedly, I don't have one, but it's supposedly good at all, like just in general. Whereas the FN2000 is, I think, better up close, and the A545 is only good out to like 25 meters. So if you're going to run the A545, you need to run another gun with it. And I think the same with the FN2000. Somebody else can probably correct me if I'm wrong, but... And the FN2000 can't take the 100 rounders, like Credit just said. FN2000's ass close, even with the fire rate. It's got a high fire rate, right? I figured with the high fire rate, it'd be pretty good close. Or am I misremembering the fire rate? Low damage? Oh, I got you. I would just go with the KS1, man. Hey, what's up, Gregory? This is Stallcraft, man. All right, we're done with our 15. That's good. Lambda block sold already. Nice. We might as well... Oh, I missed one trap. Let's go back and check that one trap for the daily. This is average Russian day. Go to store to get the bread. Let's go get the data too. I forgot about that. I forgot I even needed to do a daily. All right, Cheeky, take it easy, man. Oh, there's actually something in there. You don't see that very often. I mean, we might as well check this fucking thing while we're here. A lemon. How did I fucking know? It's always a lemon. Wait, there was something back here too. Wait, did I miss-see something? I thought I saw a red dot. Motherfuck. Why don't you start with me, Aqua? This is Stallcraft, Gregory. Broman of the year. Where's this? I'm going the wrong fucking way. I hate that I can't use that while I've got the I can't see anything with my scanner while I have my goggles on, my night visions. And it seems to be specific to the Berloga, because I can see the Buriat just fine with my night vision on. Can legendary spawn in Detour and Reflection? I think somebody said they can. You got a legendary in swamps. When? Like before Stallcraft X? Because I've never found anything above a fucking white in anywhere south of what's it fucking called? The dump. I don't know what it's called now. Scrapyard, I think. I think I saw an enemy. Now I saw a friendly. There is a artifact up here. What? It's somewhere right here, which he may be below me. Can't be below me right here. I gotta go around the other way. Which means I gotta do this stupid jump.
Разобьем подонка.
Ah, I hate this fucking jump so much. Bitch tits. Motherfuck me in the asshole with a pine cone. I hate my life. I hate this jump so much, dude. Fucking stupid shit. I like how they updated the fucking parkour system, but their parkour is still fucking atrocious. Ah, I swear to God. Bitch. Why is it not letting me jump now? I jumped a second ago. I love the fact that you can't climb the front of that. You have to climb the fucking side because their coding is terrible. Why? Why is it not letting me jump? What the fuck? I'm so cooked. Here. What the fucking shit is going on here? I don't know. I can't jump anymore, apparently.
Вот бы сейчас борща навернуть. Настоящего, ароматного, не из
Is this the only place you can jump from and make it?
Прятался мы по твою шкуру.
Who knows? I'll probably get shot in the back and have to come back down here and get this fucking thing again because I can't get this jump to work.
За работу. Гайси козлу.
I swear to fucking Christ. I don't know. I jumped once earlier and it worked fine. Now I'm just hitting either hitting the ceiling or not jumping at all. No clue. There it goes. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Fun and engaging gameplay, Expo, you dumb fucks. This is why they probably don't like me.
Огонь по противнику.
Can't see shit. I call them all kinds of terrible things all the time, but I mean, they kind of bring it on themselves. I got that fucking Bella Ciao song stuck in my head from some dumb video I saw where the guy in a pizza place starts singing it and everybody starts singing it and shit. Now it's gonna be stuck in my head for the next like 3 days. We're also, I'm going to check something real fast. I'm going to take a screenshot of this Berloga because I took a screenshot of the one on RU. The one on RU looks 10 times worse than the one here. I don't think it's the same fucking thing. I think they've made the one on RU much more like staticky and grainy. Unless my settings for in the game are different in RU. I don't really know. But there's something different. And it does not look good at all. Like, it's hard to even see that thing when you're out of a night vision mode. All right, let's turn that in. We'll do all that here in a minute. Put these away. That's the fucking lemon. Alright, give me something good. Give me something good. Give me the Regal. That ain't the Regal, but I'll take them. Tell me that you like it. We need more platas. Oh, and we need more ammo too. Shit. We don't need that. We don't need that. Or that. All that. Alright, so what do we need on the old daily? We need boars, and that's it. So let's go kill some fucking boars. Boars that way. I forgot to sell the lollipop. Lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly lolly. Come on, baby lollipop, tell me why your kiss is sweeter than a cherry pie. Where the fucking boar is at? Whee! Missed that shit completely. Come on. Why are there none really spawned back here? I don't know. It's an artifact. Guess I should do a little quick scan back here. A little scanaroo. Okay, whatever. I called her lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly. Come on, I'm ready to be done with this. 3 more. Do they extend all the way down? No, this is kind of the edge of it. We'll go back this way. Done. What are the other dailies? I'm gonna go back and check. If the other dailies are something I need, we'll do them. I don't think I need them for anything. I think they're just normal ass dailies, which I could kind of care less about. I like the way this camo looks under the blue night vision. That is a 110. Oh, that is a plus 10 protect question. I just wasn't hitting them dead on. That was me just hip fire, not actually aiming very well. What do these dailies give? I don't care about any of that. Let's do that. Do this. Rari pop. And Z's. Nice. Sell this shit. All right, we're done with this fella for now. Now, when the weekly resets, we can be able to. We'll get another. Actually, how many? The weekly gives you 20, right? Yeah, we'll get another gamble crate on this guy once the weekly rolls over tomorrow. What was I gonna look at? Oh, I'm pretty close to having some shit done on this guy. One away from the Rigel and the SA-58 on this dude. Which I don't really need the SA-58. I got the HK-417 now. Still haven't decided if I'm going to sell the handmade laser device or the Ergo 762 that I got out of crates. But those are done. Fuck it, let's hop on RU. I got another 3 hours, right? Let's see what this guy's got that he can do. Now, I don't know if it's worth it. Oh, that's what I was going to do. No, we're doing this shit again? Hold on. I'm going to have to actually force close this thing. Oh, please. I think it's going to make me log into Steam again. Let me find the... Hang on a second. Jesus. Let's do some control. This is the RU version. Look how much like fuzz there is on that screen. There's a red arty right there. I threw one on the ground just to show you the difference. Now, this is the RU version that I took earlier today. Now, let's log back into EU. And I kind of want to open up both games at the same time and check the fucking settings. Like, and I'm wondering if there's like a graphic setting that's not turned on or turned on the other one. We might do a side by side. I just need to get the I'm gonna have to force quit the fucking Expo launcher. I don't know why it does that. It does that every now and then. Okay, so here's this one. Pretty fucking clear. All right, put that up for a second. Let me open up RU here. Yeah, it's gonna make me do this again. Gotta log into Steam or through Steam. We'll X that out for now. Yeah, I'll leave them both open. I'm hoping that it was because of the time of day and the sun in the background was making some weird shit happen with the logo on RU, because it looked fucking terrible, dude. I was just like, I can barely see in the daytime with this thing. Okay. No. Look at that. That thing looks fucking terrible. Compared to this. They look completely different. Okay, let's look at some settings here. God damn it, hold on. I do see some differences here. I don't have depth of field on RE on NA. This isn't. Yeah, this is on status. This is confusing me. So turn depth of field off. Now those look the same. Let's scroll down here. To toggle sprint. Those are the same. What's this? Invert flash effects is the bottom one. We'll just do that. No. Oh, please. Reduce shake effect needs to be off. And so does... Oh, wait, this needs to be on RU. Okay. I'm just going to make everything the fucking same. Because I don't know what's making it look like that. It's the same fucking game. There shouldn't be any difference, right? Whatever. We'll just put them all up. None of that's on, so those should be good. Let's go to graphics. Okay, so my RU doesn't have anti-aliasing on at all. This one has MSA 8x8. Onc status turned off soft shadows. Minimum, low. I think it's on low, right? No, it's on normal on Onc status. Hold up. I think the game just shit itself when I tried that. Okay. Go down to water qualities. This should be at 16. There's no reason for this to be on maximum. Apparently I've got the model texture on ultra on this guy. Who fucking knows why? Normal always maximum. Normal always maximum. I don't know. Let's look at the performance, I guess. I don't fucking know. I've got UDP on this one. And high. Alright. I don't think it's going to change the way that thing looks. But it's better than... I mean, we got to try something, right? I've always had an RU account, Yenny. Like, not long after I started playing on the other server, I had this account with this dude. I made him during the first Dead Man's Marathon. And he's got the SA-58, the Hector SMC. I got this before it was craftable. I don't really have a whole lot of stuff on him, but this was my RU character that I played for a while. I got the AK-15. Yo, Meme Man, you did not have to donate, brother, but I do appreciate it. Thank you for that $2. I hop on RU just to get PvP, honestly, because there's enough players way out in the fucking... Now, this little dude I used to... this little guy was only a bar character. I didn't join any factions. I just kept him at the bar to PvP. But to do the new quest, I had to join a faction. So since I had duty already, this guy joined Rise. Now, off screen, I don't know if you guys remember, I got a pink transformer at the end of last stream. Or at some point. I put it on the auction house for 2.3 mil or some shit. It didn't sell, so I put it back up for 3.7 and it 3.5 and it sold. So, oh no. How much did I sell it for? I think I still got the, hold on. I think I still have the message. Yeah, 3.5 after the reduction, the deposit and everything. Or minus commission. But I didn't technically have to spend anything on the mag, so I've got the 100-round drum, and then I used some of that money to also, I bought the mini silencer. No, Yini, because I don't like Twitch. Twitch is a pretty fucked up company. So they do too much shit with like letting certain people get away with all kinds of shit with no repercussions, or like a short ban. And then they permaban other people for doing the exact same thing. So it's a lot of political bullshit that if they like you, they really don't do anything to you. But if not, then they'll just ban you. They got a lot of the way they do business that I don't like. So I used to stream on Twitch way back in the day. But anywho, I did get this guy up to +9. I told y'all earlier I did buy the season pass. I just bought the low level one, whatever the base one is, because I wanted the bottom row of shit. So we got enough stuff to upgrade this to +9, this to +9. I made this gun. Why is it? Hold on. I feel like it's cut off. I guess it just doesn't show the name while it's in your inventory. Anyway, I made this gun just so that I would have a larger capacity gun, and I +5'd it. I'm probably not going to +10 it. So that I actually have a decent gun to like do bosses and shit with. I'm not going above +9 on this right now because I don't want to get kicked up into a higher bracket. I don't know if it really matters though, because I did get killed by a fucking QBU +10 earlier. So we'll see. But I think I've done all the shit on this guy, right? Yeah, this has got 52 minutes for rollover. We can do... I'm going to play this guy for a bit. It'll roll over and I'll have like 2 hours to do the daily again. And I might be able to knock out the 15 or the 45. I don't have premium, so I don't get the extra shit over here, sadly, but that's fine. This dude is one away from getting the OTS Surge. And I also got a 308 magazine and a PK01 out of the gamble crates offline. I think I got that online, actually. I'm really not sure, but I'm kind of holding on to them. I don't know if I'll use them. They're not very expensive on REU, so even if I sold them, I'm only getting half a mil for that, and I think 400K for this? Yeah, 400K, which I may just end up using that site because it's the 2X, the exact same as this. But I feel like it's somewhat a little bit cleaner. But anywho. Oh yeah, let's check this Berloga now. No, dude, this thing still looks like absolute dog shit. Wait, there was an eruption 54 minutes ago. I don't know why the Berloga looks so bad over here. Well, the thing is, I understand why they up tier you or down tier you on NA and C and things like that, because there's not a lot of players. So they got to fill the lobbies, you know. But on RU, there's plenty. Like when the sun's behind me right now, dude, it is so hard to fucking see this thing. I'm just going to run around a bit and try to get some artifacts. You missed double Elbrus chai tag. What does that mean? You got a double Elbrus and a chai tag? I found a scrimp. Or are you saying that the red cards on the side said you would have gotten an Elbrus if you clicked on them? Because we all know that's a fucking lie. Yeah. Thankfully, though, you wouldn't have got those anyway, because it's predetermined when you open the box what you're getting, and they just throw that shit on the sides to make you feel bad and want to gamble more. Because you're like, oh man, I almost got it. Ooh, a double arty. A double artifact somewhere. Oh, is it under me? Oh, man. Wait, what's down there? I'm sure that's some shit I can't go to, right? Like that's bio or something. Does anybody know what this area down below is? I feel like it's probably bio or psi. Let's see. Oh, it is. Watch this. Let me just dip a toe. Bio 3. There's two arties down there I can't get. What does this thing have? Bio 230. Fuck. I kind of want to go back. What is this? Mine's 27. I'm going to run back. It'll be gone by the time I get back here. But I'm going to run back and see if I can get bio pill real fast. Remember, mine's 27. Did we? I don't think we had a headquarters, did we? We may. I don't know. We may have had one. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, please. Did we have an outpost going? Oh, we did. Good looking out. Dude, the headquarters is as long as the fuck... I think the... Nah, the thing is closer. Where is the... Is that the headquarters? Why do I... Oh, it's right there. I had to zoom in once. I was about to say, why do I not see a fucking headquarters on here? Damn, I think they're the same distance apart. I like how now that I have something to artifact hunt with, I'll never find as good of an artifact as I found with my eyeballs when I found that pink transformer the other night. whatever. Just buy them all. That's got to be an enemy, by the way. Way too much shooting going on. Where exactly was this fucking thing? It's gotta be somewhere this way. I think it's right in front of me. Yeah. Where's the bio one? Now we got rad. Hold on. Am I gonna die to poison? I might die to poison. Hold on. Whatever. Oh my god, there's a bunch of them down there. That's why they're still there. It's not even worth it. What are they? 2 sponges and a crystal. Do I have anything I care about losing? I'm curious. Is there any way to get these without dying? Aside from getting some other poor bastard to jump in there. I don't think there is. Yeah, there's 3 arties down there. And there's 3 black holes right over the top of it. Whoa! That was kind of shitty. I still need to get this guy's rep maxed out too. Chill out, bro. I really hope this is not the pseudo giant because he takes so many bullets. No, it's the ghoul again. Honestly, the only reason I got the suppressor on this thing is just because I play solo and there's so many people on RU. I wanted to be a little bit more quiet. It has the exact same stats as the, aside from the stabilization of the muzzle brake I took off. I figure I might have a little bit more time to shoot people and reposition instead if I don't have a loud gun. There was an artifact in the fucking ground right here earlier. They said it was right here, but I could not find it. And as far as I could tell, there's nowhere under here. This little thing doesn't go far enough back. I wonder what the Elbrus and the Buriat look like on RU with how bad the Beluga looks. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, we're kind of far down in the trenches down here in their zone. I think all this has already been picked dry. I feel like this is where most people come to artifact hunt if they don't go to Reflection, Black Detour, or Lamansk, maybe Stillwater. Oh. This is very quiet. What time is it in RU right now? Because I swear it's... Oh, no, 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 no. Fuck. God, I hate the Psy area. I just see him over there. I have far too much Psy. I think I have Psy Arties, don't I? I actually don't. Oh, this sucks. What happens if you take a Psy pill? Does it help get away, like get this shit off you faster or no? Let's see what happens. Does not look like it's going down any faster. The only thing that's happening is I'm being poisoned. We'll just sit here and think about what we've done. Fuck, I'm finally getting some stamina back. Jesus. What am I farming for? I'm kind of just waiting on this to roll over on RU. I got 34 minutes before the weeklies reset, and then I'll have 2 hours to farm as much as I can before the servers shut down. And it's basically a free farm. If I get one of the weeklies done and get extra shit, it's going to reset anyway, I think. Oh, God dang it. So I'm kind of just farming right now to farm. I don't think I really need much on this guy. I don't need a gun because I'm going to arsenal this. I don't technically... I've got this. I don't technically need the protector. Obviously, the protector's better than the spaz, but the spaz was free, essentially. I will need a new artifact. I will need a new armor. Because all I have right now is the Blizzard Walker and a Reaper. So... almost positive that's a friendly. Yeah. You could be getting arsenal materials. I have quite a few. I don't have enough, obviously, but I have a bunch. We probably need to do a run. I just hate the fact that you have to go there to see what you need to turn in for the day, and then you have to come back and go back again to turn it in. Oh, this fucking guy. I honestly feel like once you log in, the game should tell you these are what you have for arsenal today. There's an artifact somewhere right here. This is your arsenal turn-ins. That way you can go turn them in, but you don't have to waste time going there, finding a signal, just to find out what you even need to turn in that day. It's a pretty dog shit system, honestly. Mainly because you got to waste time going there just to see what you need. We'll go check, though. I'm kind of curious. I really wish I could read Cyrillic so that I knew what the fuck was going on in chat. Oh, there's an artifact above me. Or at least I think it is. Otherwise, I don't know where it's at. Yep, there it is. I did some Lyubich runs earlier, and it doesn't seem like Lemansk is any harder than it is on NAEU or whatever, but there's so many people in there that you don't get to kill the bosses. Like, the bosses die within 10 seconds of spawning. So unless you're sitting at a spawn waiting on a boss, you really don't get to do the whole, like, kill bosses and leave to farm your tasks. There's just so many fucking people in there all the time. The micro stutters. Did I see a artifact over here? No. Dude, the Buryat or the Beluga dies so fast. Like, I think they've got like one AAA battery in this fucking thing. Because this thing dies quick. Hey, what's up, Otto? This is Stallcraft. By the way, if you are in my Discord, which the Discord is publicly available for you to join if you go to my About Me and YouTube section, put down, I'm looking for horror games for October. I probably won't be necessarily making videos on them, but I will be streaming horror games. And I need suggestions. And I might have already played them, so whatever you throw in there, I might have to be like, I've already done that one. But I would like suggestions for October for playing horror games.
Chill. This is my fault.
Best horror game, War Thunder. You lying son of a bitch. All right. Nope, you're the wrong guy. Let's talk to you.
I got mixed up. Sorry.
That shit doesn't fly around here.
What do I
That's
have?
cool, man.
I've got a golden prima and a spiral. What all can a spiral roll again?
Don't do that. People here are.
Oh,
my
sorry,
sons.
man. I didn't mean to. Sorry.
Man, what is wrong?
I know it rolls move, speed, carry, weight. Is the other one healing effectiveness? What can this roll?
I didn't mean to. Sorry. Chill. This is my fault.
Healing effectiveness or healing
That shit doesn't
periodic
fly
healing?
around here, dude. My
When the
bad.
hell did I get a
Sorry.
green transformer on this guy? I don't remember that.
Relax. This is my fault.
I probably should try to up this Uranus a little bit if I can. Do I have any cheaps? I got one cheap tool. Let me actually see how much do cheap tools go for. Or cheap, yeah, tools. Bomber crew, healing effectiveness, speed and carry weight. I might buy some of these. Oh. I would like to get my I don't want to use good parts or tools for this. Bitch. Hold on, we need more. Wait a minute. That wasn't the cheapest one. Nice. Okay. I don't really want to plus 10 it because I don't have a ton of these tools. And if I decide to plus 10 my gun and my other armor, I'd like to have tools to do that. So we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna leave it at plus 5 and die in 5.4 seconds. All right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a labs run and hate our fucking life. Probably don't need that. I'm debating buying a goldfish because it has BR and carry weight, or a shrimp. Sorry, they changed the name of them. How much are shrimps around this bitch? I need a scrimp. Well, the greens are dirt cheap. The blues are not too expensive, honestly. Shit, that's a green plus 5. That's 91k. Now, from a blue to a pink, it jumps pretty exponentially, and I really don't want to spend that much on this. But I kind of feel like a shrimp would be decent. The real question is, do I get a blue for 106, or do I buy a plus 5 green for 91? What's the difference here? It's either going to be 12 to 14.
Sorry, dude.
Let me back up. Are there any other plussed ones? I love that one, but I'm not buying it for that much. No, it's just those. Do I buy the plus 5 or do I buy blue and plus it myself? This one's 91, this one's 106, but this one's already leveled to plus 5. And shrimps aren't terrible because you get carry weight and BR. Blue. All right, let's look at the Elbrus. I think the Elbruses are about the same,
My
honestly.
bad. Sorry.
Yeah, they're still about the same. 27 to 30K.
Sorry, man.
All right. Claim that. Delete that. Do that. You would give me one on RU, but you're not online. Ah, no worries, man. I don't mind buying one. All right, let's talk to you. Bugaboo. 121. Is that good? I don't even know what the fucking things are anymore. Oh, I don't have catalysts. Fuck. I might be able to get to +5 without a catalyst. Especially since these are pretty cheap to level up. Nice, +5. All right, what did we get? We got carry weight, so that's good. All right. I think I would rather rock that than the poly. Unless I'm being shot at. I like the golden primas because those are fun. I got a spiral. They're all +5. But I think the shrimp, especially with the low BR that I have on all my shit, would be decent. Let's put some of these guns, or some of these bullets away. Let's put that away. Jesus Christ. Do that, and then I need a few more of these. There we go. I think that's probably pretty good. All right, let's go to labs. Oh, wait, I need another arty. I need a lamp, right? Because I don't have psi, whatever the fuck it is. With this, my psi is only at 330, so I will need a lamp. I need a dollar, dollar, dollar. That's what I need. Let's see. How did I do this? I'm at 330. I need 400 on the psi. A lamp is not going to be enough. I don't think. But the boss man let me go. I would have to plus this blue, I think, to get enough, right? Oh, Yenny, no, it's not you. It's not just you. I pity system anything like +6 and on is always like almost the full pity system with me. If it's going to take me max of 20 to level up, I get to like 18 every fucking time. Let's just buy this thing and see if this... I don't think this is going to work. Please, Mr. Boss Man, I need this job more than you know. But he gave me my last paycheck. Alright, let's see. 120 tree. All right. I guess I'm gonna do try to get this to +5 5. Because I don't think it's going to be enough regardless. Why is this one so fucking expensive to level? Side protection went up to 60, so +5, it should actually work. Which I'll probably swap in. Ooh, that's got carry weight on it. That's got, which one's got more carry weight? 17, 19, so I'd swap this one out. Minus 15% vitality, and I'm still at 392? How? 330. Fuck. Well, that's not good enough. So I just wasted a bunch of... I mean, I'll use that in the future, but I just wasted that. We're just going to have to buy pills. Oh. Okay, let's buy some pills, I guess. And we got to buy the fucking big pills that are going to almost kill us. Minus 25% vitality. Jesus Christ on a cracker. That is terrible. All right, where's my scanners? This is going to be horrible, by the way. Alright. We're going to go and check and see what our turn-ins are. How much time do we have? 13 minutes and a goddamn dream. Let's go. By the way, I don't know my way around Lamansk or Labyrinth for shit, so we're probably going to get there and immediately die to something. I'm going to have minus 25% vitality, so I'm probably just going to die to some like random snork or skitterer or whatever the fuck they call them nowadays. Please don't kill me. You do not touch me there. This is my no-no square. Stop it! Oh, for fuck's sake. Look at the fucking state of you. 2 zombies with a shotgun almost just torched me. Alright, let's pop one of these to where I'm gonna take a bunch of fucking damage. Oh, don't you dare. Whee! This poor bastard died immediately. A 3-minute off rip? Oh, well, touch me twice. Oh, shit, there's a fucking 2 enemies, though. Oh, it's a friendly. Hey. Love what you done with the place. Oh, bitch tits. I went the wrong way. I think it's this way to the right. I have to go down? I don't know where I'm at. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you here. It's somewhere over yonder. Where'd it go? How do you get there? Are you fucking shitting me? It's in the ground and I can't get to it. Great game, Expo. You fucking degenerate pieces of shit. I can't even get up because I don't have stamina. That's another great thing about this game. If you lie down with no stamina, you're now a paraplegic. Congratulations. Dude, how can you be consistently this dog shit at fucking game development? Oh, it doesn't matter, because the only thing you can see is a cunt hair of the top of that fucking thing. You couldn't go through that if you fucking wanted to. I can't even get up, because if you have 0 stamina, apparently that means you can no longer stand in this game. I'm just fucking Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no ice cream. What the fuck is this fucking game, dude? I said earlier I wasn't gonna get mad, but Jesus fucking Christ on a cracker. This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. I'm just lying here with come fuck me eyes. Yeah, come around the corner. I'm gonna fuck you up. Thanks, Expo. You useless fucks. God damn it, dude. I said I wasn't gonna get mad today, and I fucking lied. I'm the biggest goddamn liar ever for that, because fuck. You find portal, we put it in floor. On top of which is jelly. Thanks. You useless pieces of shit. What's up, Gabriel? How you doing? What'd you miss? Me fucking crashing out because Expo is dog shit at their game coding. You know, the usual. Wait, is that... Where did I... Oh, I put my arties over here. I don't know why I put them there. Alright, let's, I'm gonna try to get this to +6. I really need some catalyst, though. I think at +6 I can use the arty and not, whatever. I think I can use the artifact and not those pills that fucking kill me because of poison. Plus, they only last 3 minutes and they do a ton of fucking vitality hit. Yes, this is RU. Tyke. At least it wasn't a dude camping on a tree, too. Well, at least the dude camping on the tree, I can be like, well, that's, you know, just abusing the game mechanic. But when it's the fact that Expo doesn't know how to fucking code, and the thing you need spawns in the goddamn ground. Are give me +6, you bitch. There we go. Now that should be... Wait, the psi protection didn't go up at all from +5 to +6. So that's still not enough, is it? It went up by 0.3. Are you fucking me in the ass right now? How does it not have huge latency? I mean, my ping usually is like between 130 and 160, which is still manageable and not too terrible. I do get lag spikes sometimes, but RU versus EU is not honestly that big of a difference for me. So I still can't go there with this. I would have to get this higher than plus... What would I have to get this to? Hold on, let me look at the... At that point, just buy a white one, like another white one, and use 2. I mean, you might be right, bro. But at that point, I might as well just use pills. Well, the problem is, I don't have any containers. Hold on, you know what? Let's check something. How much does an SMC container cost? More than I'm going to spend, all right. Well, the only problem is I'm going to run into the issue of I don't want to use the pills because that's a 25% vitality hit, right? This one's a 15%, I think. Yeah, right at 15.02. Let's see what the white ones would be. A white one would be anywhere from 13.6 to 16. So at that point, it'd be more of a hit than the pills. All right, let's check backpacks. I think, methinks. A spirit crystal? Wait, what the fuck is a spirit crystal? Is this a magical thing that makes me go on a spirit journey with the fucking... What? Spectral. Okay, wait a minute. We could do a white spectral. And it would still come out cheaper. Okay, yeah, we'll do this. Good looking out. We can do this and it'll still come out less vitality hit than the pills. But I don't have to fuck with... That thing rolled 90%. I was kind of hoping it rolls shit. All right, that'll work. We can throw that in there in lieu. Let's see, move speed. I kind of want the... I mean, those carry weights are pretty fucking similar, so I could probably throw it... I'd actually throw it here. Like that. And that's 22.6 instead of 25. And we are now 411. Y'all are goddamn geniuses. This is why I like y'all. See? Look at this shit. Motherfucking geniuses in the chat. Do I stream on Twitch? Nah, Twitch is a dog shit company. And I don't like their policies and how they do things. So I do not stream there. Okay, let's rock. What kind of consumables do I have? Fuck it, let's just eat one of those. And fuck it, let's eat one of these. I'm gonna need all the vitality I can get. Let's go. Now I just have to remember to put those in before I run into the Psi 3 zone. I used to stream on Twitch a long time ago, man, but like I watch people on Twitch still. There's some guys that I still watch every now and then. But seeing all the is that a DM? No. Seeing all the back way policies and shit that they do where they'll like let one streamer threaten people with a gun on stream and like say all this crazy shit and do nothing to them, and then somebody else does something that's not anywhere near that amount of crazy and they get banned for a week or permabanned. I just don't want to even be there, man. Like I have zero interest in giving that corporation anything. And I'm not going to say any names of the streamers I'm talking about that get away with everything, but if you watch anybody on Twitch, you probably have your own example in your mind of who it is. Because there's certain people that get treated like royalty, and everybody else has to adhere to a different set of standards. Oh, dude, apparently, yeah, like I stopped streaming there a long time ago, but apparently the ads are fucking ridiculous now. Like somebody said the other day, and they could have been exaggerating, I don't know, but they said they had to watch 15 ads before they could watch the stream that they were trying to watch. And that could have been an exaggeration. I have zero like actual knowledge of it because I'm still subbed to a couple people that are like I know from way back in the day, but I don't actually watch them just because I don't care about Twitch. And that's one of the things I like about YouTube streaming is I have the option to
Enemy, destroy them.
That's fucking awesome. I'm not gonna lie, that's funny. They're camping the spawn and they didn't shoot me until they turned around after they voice lined. That's fucking funny. Motherfuckers waited until I turned around and then shot me. I'm not even fucking mad. Yeah, there were two of them spawn camping. Oh wait, the daily rolled over. The weekly rolled over too. Okay, so fuck labs. We don't care about labs right now. I'm not even mad, dude. That shit was funny. That motherfucker said, enemy ahead. I turned around all slow and shit, and they just fucking torched my ass. Why camp? Because their uncles touched them when they were younger and they don't know what else to do. I mean, just a guess. I really don't know. They've never felt the warmth of a woman? I have a lot of ideas as to why they may do that. But that shit was funny. Like, regardless. Alright, I don't need these at the moment. What do I need for my daily? Oh shit. The daily, I don't need a scanner. Take readings, don't need a scanner for that. I need the fucking, hold on, I need the thing for the white circuit boards. Shoot. Oh, we need to re-roll stuff. All right, so what's the best thing to do on RU? Because leaving Lemansk is not great. Well, not necessarily, Gabriel, because I zoned into that area earlier and there were body bags everywhere, but that's just because people fight all over that place.
Hi, man.
Leaving RU. Well, there's bosses. That's a good one. I don't care about the airdrops. Strongholds? We'll try strongholds, honestly. Protect scientists from mutants. Is that in Lemansk, though? I tried to do some Lemansk ones earlier, and it was pretty bad. Like, not bad as in, like, there's people in there and they were killing me or whatever. I didn't have a problem in Lemansk fighting people, but there were so many people in there that the bosses are done way too fast. Okay. Let's check that then. You said I only have 8 rerolls on this one, by the way. So, well, wait, this is mines and inflow. That's one and done, and this is one and done, and this is in forge or mines. Zombie attack is one, and I don't really want that one. Let's re-roll that one. Sappers in forge. Fuck. Mutt dens. No. Whatever. Abandoned outpost. That's better than nothing. Fuck it. Does protect scientists even work in Lim? I mean, that's the only place I've ever seen scientists that you need to protect. I don't see the scientist ones anywhere else, but that's mainly because I don't pay attention. We're going to run around here and do the daily. And also do any other thing we run across. Because, actually, we don't have to do the daily right now. Let's go to Forge. The daily really doesn't mean shit because the servers will be back up and I'll be able to do the daily later. It's the trying to cheese the weekly that we need to do right now. Expo can't figure out how to do anything. You've now beaten the Legends of the Zone twice. Nice, nice. Fuck off. Stop touching me. The ghouls being on the abandoned things aren't the problem. The problem is they aggro you from across the fucking world. Like, there can be an abandoned outpost over there, and I can run all the way this way. And if I stop somewhere up there, there'll be 2 ghouls beating the shit out of me. The distance they chase you from is fucking crazy. And then they put those events right next to outposts, and you're in the outpost, have never even seen the fucking event. Like, you haven't had line of sight on the ghouls or the little cocksucker ghosts that shoot you. And you're sitting there chilling, and all of a sudden you start getting the shit shot out of you, breaking your plates, and ghouls are grabbing you because they decided to come in the outpost. Makes no sense. That one is one of the worst ones. How many do you need for that one? The only saving grace of that one is a one and done. Master of words? I don't know about all that. There's a stronghold. Let's go. Let's go try to touch peepees over there. Kind of expected there to be a boss down here, but there is not. Plus, that's an enemy sapper or some shit. That's a one and done. I pissed him off. Oh, he's angry. Now, the shitty thing is, he's coming back, and I'm trying to do the outpost. Or stronghold. Uh-oh. Wait, I lost the ping. Whatever. I'm going down here to touch peepees. You can come fight me if you wanna. Jesus, all three of the bosses just standing there staring at me. I mean, the Mini is basically just a better version of the muzzle brake I had on it. It's got negatives on it, but it's got the exact same stats as the muzzle brake. Plus, it's silent. So yeah, it's definitely worth. Oh, was it? Wait, Creddy, was it you last night telling me to buy the 100 round mag, or was that somebody else that talked me into it? Oh yeah, it was you. Okay. So my transformer did not sell for 2.3 mil or whatever I put it up for. So I put it up for 3.5 and it sold. The next day it sold for 3.5. So I technically made money since I only paid 3.3. Hold on, there's a 3 ping. Please stop shooting me. What? There's another enemy down here. I can't tell if he's up top or down here. Ah! Ah! I would have killed him had I not got shot by the other people. That sucks. I was getting shot in the ass by the NPCs. I've already got all the attachments. I've got the Fortis. I made this into the actual Zenit today. And I bought this and obviously the 100 rounder. I'm debating, I got this out of a gamble crate, and I'm debating using this because I like this sight. It's the same magnification as the Vortex collimator, but it's less visual clutter. And it only sells for like 400K on this server, so I'm debating just using it. You know what? Fuck it, we are using it. It seems like less visual clutter on the screen. This is not a 1X anymore. This is a 2X. The one you're thinking about is the smaller version of this that doesn't have the shroud. But it doesn't have that fucking flip up sight. Yeah, they made the one with the shroud a 2X for some fucking reason. It used to be the exact same magnification as the other one. But now it's a 2X, so I kind of like it more than the Vortex because the Vortex covers up a bunch of shit with that flip up sight and that big round thing on the top. Plus, the actual sight picture is much smaller on the Vortex than it is on this. So I'm probably it only sold for 400K anyway, so I'm gonna probably just use it. If I'm doing this shit, I probably need. Honestly, let's buy some more of those. Fuck. Black plates are. I burn through those so fast doing anything in Forge because I have to swap them in when I think there's an enemy somewhere. Let's take another one of those. That's probably good enough. I'm gonna go take a piss and we'll run back out there.
Hello, чувак!
All right. What are we talking about? Round thing on top is wild coming. I mean, I know what it is. It's a lens cover, but it's a flip up lens cover, but you know what I mean. Leopold is one of the better sites, but it's got the negative 10%, whatever it is. What is it? What, I can't remember the exact numbers on it. Here it is. Negative 10% ADS speed and 5% draw speed. If it was just the draw speed, it wouldn't be so bad. But that 10% ADS speed on top of me having other stuff with negatives on it, it's just not worth it. Not for a 0.4% more magnification. What's better? Depends. The vitality or bullet resistance really depends on what you've already got. Because at a certain point, bullet resistance is not as good as vitality. Okay. Yeah, if you're using a science suit, you may want some BR. But if you're using a Centurion that's got a lot of BR on it already, you probably want the vitality. It never is, really. I would have assumed if you're using something with super squishy, no BR, the BR would be better. Because it doesn't matter how much vitality you have if it only takes 2 bullets. No, this is RU right now. You mean past cap? Oh, I got you, I got you. I think the only bad thing about this, I mean, I guess they take up about the same amount of space though, don't they, when you're running around? Because the lens caps are in the way regardless. How come RU over NA? I've already done my dailies and stuff on NA. So now I'm doing them on this guy before the servers shut down in 1.5 hours. I've already done everything for the week and day on EU and NA. That guy's fucking clueless. Those are all his bags. It looks slightly bigger. I thought so too, but at the same time, like, we'll use that little bit of grass right there, and we'll stand right here. It still pretty much covers it all the way up. It's just more solid than the other one. I think not being able to see through that little gap where the lens caps come up, or the lens covers flip up, makes it look bigger, but it's covers about the same amount of area. I mean, NA is like, once you get to master servers on NA, it's the same 12 people all the time. Oh yeah, if the lens caps weren't there, the vortex would be, even with the smaller sight picture, the vortex would be better than pretty much every other sight. What boss is this? Fuck. I hate this one. You use vortex. I usually use the vortex, but I feel like this one is just a bigger sight picture. Like you can see more while you're ADS. I feel like the other one gives you much more tunnel vision with what's around your sight. And I might swap back. I mean, it's one of those things where you'll use it for a while and you're like, I don't really like this. And you'll swap back. And then 3 months later, you're like, well, let me swap back in again. Now, C definitely has a lower population than NA. But NA is just... Like, on NA, people log in, they do their dailies, they might do clan wars, and they log out, and they don't log back in for the rest of the week. What's the damage on the gun? Hang on a second. I'm kind of wanting to see if my shit's still here. Or did he X my barter bag? Good on him. He did not take my barter bag. Apparently that guy was not a part of the thing either. Right now at +9, it is 44 or 51. I haven't +10'd it because I'm still in vet lobbies for the most part. Oh my God, what the? Was that? Oh, I got a movement synchronization error, so that might have been some like desync, and I took a bunch of damage at once because that was fucking crazy. Well, here comes somebody again. Please stop shooting my black plates. Somebody up top. Let me go see if they're enemy or not. Somebody just finished this installation, or not installation, sappers over here. Huh, they're gone. It's not even arsenaled yet. If I were to arsenal it, I think it would do almost 50 damage at this level. I gotta remember this is a 100-round drum. I don't need to reload quite so often. Oh. He kind of like stuttered a little bit when he was running and I fucking didn't finish him. Ouch. What the fuck? He's shooting me through the window. Bitch. Who threw a lost backpack down here? I'll take that back to whoever it is if I can. Let's go do that one over there near where I'm at. Oh, it's up top. I'm an idiot. Sorry. 50.7. Nice. Once I get to the point where I start running into a bunch of master people, like with master guns and shit, a lot, I'll probably bite the bullet and upgrade this one. Let's see if I can go kill this boss, because that should give me another completion for 3. $57.75 at plus 15 is crazy when you realize you can put a 100 rounder on this thing. There's another 3. We need to find some more bosses, but I kind of need to need a depot. I'm fucking heavy as fuck, my boy. Let's depot. That's not... I thought that was a movement speed one, son of a bitch. I think tomorrow... Oh, a boss. I think tomorrow I'm going to go buy that Elgato 4K webcam. Because I'm sick of this fucking... What is it called? The goddamn GoPro? Shit, I was hoping this would be the Fiend. The Fiend does the most damage, but he's the easiest to kill. I was kind of confused though, because when I looked at the that Elgato 4K, there's a one called the Elgato Pro that's also 4K. That's like the predecessor to the 4K, but it's $100 more. So the new one is cheaper, which makes no sense why they would keep them priced like that. The one that's an upgrade over the old one is $100 cheaper. No, the Pro came first. They had the Elgato Pro out already, and then they made the new one, which is it's just called the Elgato 4K face cam, I think. And it's only $199, where the other one's $299. Which makes 0 sense. I'm pretty sure I already have this. I would re-roll that, but I want to make sure I have that. I'm pretty sure I do. Oh, I don't. That's my other guy. I'm glad I didn't re-roll that. I'd have been so mad. There they are. Let's send this back to... Let's copy nickname. Let me see. Is this even a friendly? Wait. Where's the search option in this bitch? Oh, it's in the middle for some reason. That's a merc. I'll still send him his shit back. I'm not delivering these right now, so we can stick this there. Honestly, I don't need that because I'm not doing the actual whatever the fuck it's called. Let's get some more yellow plates. Because I use those quite a lot. And we got 12 minutes on those. I got an extra one. Let's pop one of these. And one of these. And also some restriction. When will we get a new series? The Ballad of Richard Kickens? I would have to make a new one. I guess I could make it on EU. How many more do we need to be done with the dude, we're only at 9 out of 100. This takes a lot longer when you're not doing the Lemansk one. And I do not have Lemansk, right? No, we got bosses, strongholds, and outposts. And 0 rerolls. Rode a stranger one fine day. I kind of only care about getting the 15. Get the bonus from that and then let it, you know, let maintenance happen. I don't know if it's going to go down. I don't know if it's going to roll over after maintenance or if it'll keep my 15 that I've done. Either way, Doesn't really matter. It's just one less thing I got to do tomorrow. Yeah, that was Big Iron. Marty Robbins. Oh, there's a boss. Oh, he's on the other side, though. I can't get to him. Actually, I can't get to him. Are they not doing the boss? Or did they shoot him? I bet it killed him, honestly. It did. But I say that Fiend, man, the Fiend don't fuck around. He does a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Would using a VPN help minimize the ping or no? Somebody said that there's something called exit lag. That it's not necessarily a VPN, but it functions similarly. And they said it does actually help with ping. It finds the closest route and the most stable route to wherever you're going. I haven't tried it because generally I don't have any problem playing with what ping I have. I don't know if an actual VPN helps. I think a VPN just spoofs where you're at and makes the server think you're somewhere closer, but I don't think that actually makes your connection better. That is an enemy somewhere around here. Didn't talk to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. Oh, there's two of them. I'm gonna talk shit to him just because. I'm not sure. Human, I don't use exit lag. Somebody else was saying it might help. But I've never tried it. I never wanted to download anything like that. And I don't know if it would even matter, but I never wanted to download anything like that because I didn't want to, like, I didn't know if it would false flag that I was using a third-party program that could be construed as being a cheat of some sort so that I would get, you know, banned or shadow banned. I don't think it would, but knowing the fact that Expo probably hates me because I talk shit about him, I didn't want to give him any extra reason. feel like those two guys that I just fought, and they I didn't know there were two of them, but I feel like they're camping the extraction area right there, where people generally run out. They didn't take my bag. Maybe they're not. Is this guy on the ground? I hate this guy because he gives you all this fucking rad buildup. Somebody's doing a stronghold. Was that a merc that killed me a second ago, or was that a different faction? Just trying to figure out if this stronghold is being held by them, or done by them, or somebody else. I don't know if he was Cov or... No, he was a merc, so it can't be him doing the thing. He may be event pinging it and trying to kill whoever's in there, though. Motherfuck. I hate those enemies. That's a friendly. Oh, I'm like, what is he fucking shooting at? How do you get in this fucking place? Yeah, they threw those sappers, they throw grenades. Wait a minute. 3 ping. How do you get... Where the fuck is this? Is it underground? And if so, where do you go? 5 ping, great. 7 ping, 8 ping. Well, this is about to be fucking fantastic. Mama didn't raise no bitch, let's go. Where's this fucking thing at? How do you even get up there? Dude, I'm so fucking confused. Am I completely retarded? Where's the fucking entrance to this thing? I don't understand how you get up there in this thing. There's no way up from over there. I don't even see how the fuck they got up there. I don't see stairs anywhere in this goddamn place. How did I miss these fucking stairs? Holy shit. This is the worst fucking stronghold. I'm gonna go do this because this is a one and done. One thing I don't miss, or one thing I don't like about RU is how many people there are when you're trying to do something. Meaning if I'm trying to... If I'm trying to do, like, leave Lemansk and shit like that, it always ends up being 6 million fucking people, and it's hard to do whatever you want to do just because of the sheer amount of people there are. You ain't lying in here, bitch. I saw you. You mean like on RU versus NA versus EU servers, or like the actual number up in the top, like number 3? Well, let's get killed by the
Enemy spotted.
buddies of whoever I just killed. Because we have a 3 ping. Oh, right there. There's a stronghold up there, but the servers, no, you can't send stuff back and forth between like EU and NA, etc. All right, we're at 19. We're gonna head out. It's 1 hour till. No worries, no worries, dude. I wish you could. Like, I've got so much shit on NA that I could send over to my little guys over here. And then he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip. Do 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 do. Ooh, boss, nice. I hope it's the fiend. The fiend is the easiest to kill, but he's the quickest to kill you. The bloodsucker's not bad, but the fucking I hate the big boy. The pseudo giant takes so much to kill compared to the other ones. Hello? Where's the boss? Is he in the ground? Do 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 do. How long is the leash range on this thing? That's the ghoul. Where the fuck is the ghoul? Do I wait? Do I need one more or two more? We've only got 0 right now, so it really doesn't matter. Fuck it. We'll just carry on, my wayward son. Somebody's doing this thing up here. Do 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 do. My nose itches so bad from my allergies. I thought I saw Artie for a second. Bow, bow, bow. All right. What did I steal from that guy? See, these are all... I would love to sell all of those, but those are all arsenal things now. I hate that they took a bunch of stuff that you used to be able to vendor for good money and made it into arsenal turn-ins. I wish they'd have made new items that were arsenal turn-ins. I really do. Because just using existing stuff that you used to be able to sell for a ton of money just fucks up the income in the game. Because now, unless you don't care about arsenal, you're like, well, I better keep that because I'm going to need that if I ever want to get a fucking 30,000 rep attachment. I wonder what my KD, quote unquote, is on RU. Like kills to death and... Let's see, I'm kind of curious. 302 to 224. Makes sense. Oh, wait, this way. And 90% of those were from the bar. Just getting sniped out the front door. Hey, what's up, Nicholas? What? Put that off. Get rid of that. Keep those. Okay, do this. That. right, what did we get? 4 little gambling crates. I shall take it. I don't know if I have that. I'd love to re-roll that, but I don't know if I have it or not. I don't. Okay. Do I have anything? That I need to plus something. I could try to plus something this, but I don't know if I want to. It's at +5. How many? I kind of want to see if I can. Let's get disappointed. Jesus Christ. Yay for the pity system. Ain't that a bitch? %, it is. Fucking ridiculous. All right, so what do we make next, honestly? I've got a gun. Don't need to make a gun. I got a shotgun that will work. I'll probably get it to +9. This will work for now, +9. That'll keep me mostly in vet lobbies, I think. Do I make a container? Oh, actually, let me check something right fast. Let's check the auction house for containers. What would that be under? Do they even have a container tab? Or are they just retarded? I think they're just retarded. Alright, I can get the canister U for a little of fucking nothing. Is that the actual one that goes up into the next thing? The Kega. Let me see if any of these actually are the thing that you can actually progress. Because I might do it just to skip some of the bullshit. The Kega is the one right below the veteran and then the barrel. What's better, barrel or beloga? Because I think rather than farm a bunch of low-level mats or burn a bunch of my... Oh, no, I'm on... This is RU, brother. This is my little dude on RU. All he has is the backpack right now. And I'm trying to skip the lower tier shit because I don't want to go back and farm the bar mats. And I don't want to farm... I don't want to burn all my coins. Hold on a second. Okay, had to blow my nose. Anywho, what's the best container right now? Barrel or Beloga? Hive is not as good as it used to be, and SMC container is great somewhat, but it's not Not the
Мог бы
best.
сейчас на пляже поваляться и в чистом море поплескаться, а не по болотам и лесам шастать.
Isn't the Hive like didn't it like somebody made a tier list, I think. Hold on, let me see. And I don't know if it's a real tier list or if it's just some random person put it together.
Howdy, partner.
Yeah, here it is. Somebody made this tier list. Is this correct? You got the Berloga 6, the chitin, the sheaf, which these two I'm not going to worry about. I don't know what the fuck that one is. And then the barrel and the Overton, which I don't give a fuck about the Overton. So, and then down here, oh, wait, that's a different Berloga. This is the Berloga 6 down here. And then the Hive and the SMC. I don't know where that one's from. I guess that one's not in the game. Oh, that's the art. That's not the Arctic safe. I don't know what that one is. This is the Berloga 6 down here. Go barrel if you want to do that later on. Okay. Because the Kega container is only 100k on this one, whereas the... Let's see how much a Berloga would cost, if they even have any. Yeah, the Berloga 5 is not that much more expensive, honestly. SMC is great for PvP. It is, but it's great for PvP if you just want to throw some artifacts in there and go. You can buy the master. Yeah, but... Oh, wait, yeah, you can't buy a master barrel, can you? You may be onto something. No. So you might be onto something there. Wait, how do you spell barrel? Because that didn't even bring up anything. Oh, never mind. It's not spell. It's a Kega after that. You're right. You're right. I'll probably buy the Kega just because that way I have something to work towards. Oh, it's up. It went up to 122k. Whatever. How much is the SMC now that you can buy it? A savage love. I like how the inner protection is actually bigger on the fucking backpack. I'm not using that right now. I'm just buying it for laters. Not right now. Backpacks are not bad right now. They're not. I kind of want the speed one, honestly. I kind of like them all. I don't know which one I want. I'm using this one because I already had it. I already had it wasn't an MPA though. I had something and I swear it was a different one and it turned into the MPA. I might have had the Soviet. I don't remember what I had, but I kind of feel like I should make this one. I just need sprigs. And transmitters.
Привет, привет.
Not you. So they turned into the tri-zip. What turned into the NPAs? Because I don't remember having an NPA. And all of a sudden I did. 181 on the Chernobyls. God, that's loud. All right, let's go into ye old. Oh, they're in my. Hold on. Oh, please. Do 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 do. This one's gonna suck. I don't think I have any of that shit. I actually have all of the beta fragments? That's what's up. I need a fuckload of northern moss and remains of batteries though. And dopestone. We don't have to make this right now, obviously. Where am I at? If I were to make, or if I were to buy all the remains of batteries. What is that? Oh, dude, I'm so fucking like fried. I'm trying to do math in my head here. Is that 97? How much would that cost? That's not bad. Is that right? Hey! That was 10 too many, but you know, whatever. Dopestone, I'm gonna need fucking 207. I don't know if I can do that. That's a lot. I mean, I could. But do I want to burn that many on Dopestone, or would I just... honestly, in RU, I'm burning it. Because RU sucks farming in that north area. I'm not going to be able to get that much northern moss, though. Let's just say I need 580. That's going to be so motherfucking expensive. Whatever. We still need a few more. So 3, so 9 more, I think. No. Boom. All right, downstairs. Hold on, need to get all the rest of it out of my stasharoonie. Merchant of Gears. $126K. I'm trying to save my coupon because if I have to make an armor set, I'd like to use the blue coupon on it. Okay, so that's only a 3 slot. When does it become a 4 slot? That might give me something to farm for later. Where am I? It only becomes a 4 slot at master. Fuck. The effectiveness goes up to 110 here, though. I mean, I've already got everything except for the side trackers and the gamma. And I'm not, so I'm not terribly far off on those two either. What would be better? The bag I've got turning into the Jagstush or whatever, or turning this into the 3-slot speed bag? I mean, aside from losing a slot, you gain quite a bit with this one with the same exact carry weight. I don't know. I don't know what I would run in it though. Because right now I'm running a gum and then 3 radiations. General purpose carry weight's always useful. Yeah, but the carry weight's the same on both of them. The only difference is the effectiveness. Hold on. Whoops. The inner protection's higher on the speed bag. The effectiveness is going to be just a smidge lower after I make him into the next one. But I lose an artifact slot. I gain speed and the same carry weight. The move speed's like 2 spirals. You're right. I wouldn't need the spiral or necessarily the golden prima for move speed. I'd need the golden prima for carry weight. So just using the shrimp or the shrimp and the golden prima plus the gum would give me more speed. So yeah, you're right. You're right. Is the Arty Builder website? I think it is. So I am curious here. Let's try. Let me do something real fast. Let's put the gum, that, and the golden. I'm at 104. And my move speed is, I have no buffs for speed, so move speed's at 106.9. Hang on, let me get my gun out. With the gun out is 96.43 and 104.8. I don't even need the gum. Hold on. I don't need the gum with this one. Hey, what's up? What's going on, Mantham? Because of the protection, inner protection in it, I don't need to rock the gum at all. So it's kind of a moot point. I do lose some health regen by 2.46. Which if I was doing this, it would be at, well, minus 1.1%. $106 versus 109. I think I'm just gonna rock the pouch and eventually the speed bag. Because it's the exact same carry weight, so it really doesn't matter. No, it doesn't, I don't think. Because it's technically not a... I checked online earlier. I plus 9'd this, and I plus 9'd a Legionnaire. And they don't, the Legionnaire has more BR than this one does at the same plus. Which I don't, does the Legionnaire even have the move speed penalty reduction? Or no? It might just be the final one. Yeah, I think it's just the final one. Yeah, it is. Which it doesn't really matter because you're losing another 3% just going into a Centurion. But I think I'm going to just rock this because I don't need to use the gum. The health regen reduction is going to kind of suck, but more carry weight. Well, actually, same carry weight and more speed. So if I took that off, I'd be sitting at 114. Well, we're kind of... Oh, shit, we got some gamble, baby. Why didn't y'all tell me? Boo. I'm assuming this sells for nothing. Oh, I'm not getting an Overton, man. They added way too much shit, and the Overton's not worth it. If I spend act tickets, I'm only going to buy legendaries. I'm not buying an Overton or a... I'm going to either buy a legendary armor or a gun. I am not spending anything on a container. I'm assuming I just need to sell this back for $12.50. We're just gonna sell it. I don't think it. I think it doesn't sell for anything. 500K for a CD3? Surely not, right? Oh no, they're down. They're 90K, 75K. Now tomorrow, I'll be able to get 20 levels from the weeklies. Oh, no, I can't get 20. I'll get 19. No, 17. 17 more levels from that. So that's going to put us up to... 176, not including... Well, no, the dailies are not going to reset. So I should end the day around here. We got quite a ways to go to get to that. Let's check old regular Stallcraft real fast. I'm gonna see what where am I at on EU and NA. I think, did I just log into, I logged into the wrong goddamn guy. I don't know why it defaults to my duty guy on EU. I never play him and he's the second character. I don't know why it does that. Okay. This guy's at, I think he's got to get to, yeah, he's not going to get anywhere near the free containers. They're way up here at like 350. Yeah. Now his weekly though will roll over, and that's 20 more levels, not including the dailies for another, just say 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Wait, 20. It's gonna be 289 for the weeklies, plus 5. So we're gonna end up right 295, 296, and we're at 9,000 points. So 10,000, 11,000, 12, 400. Oh well, hell, when we get here, we're gonna be definitely getting another gamble crate. So I'll get a gamble crate on him tomorrow. And 4250. Oh, this guy's getting 2 gambles tomorrow. Nice. Because he's really fucking close to getting that. So we're going to get at least 3 gamble crates tomorrow. Possibly 4 if we get one on RU. All right. Let's, you know what we're going to do? What's a good British name? Yeah, we've already done Richard Kickens. There we go. Cirrhosis of liver. Mary popping heads. Trying to think if this is the one I want to use or not. I mean, we could always go with like Richard Puller instead of Richard Kickens, so Dick Puller. How long can your name be? 16 characters? That's exactly 16 characters. Biggest Dickus? Fucking Monty Python? I think we're going to rock this one for the hell of it. All right, let's get this guy started. He's going to be... He's on EU, but he's going to be a... on the other side. Wait, I've got one of each on these guys, don't I? I think this guy might be a cov.
Roger.
Biggest
Roger.
Dickus.
Are you alive? That's great. Come on, get up now. The mission will be starting soon. We need to get out of here quick if we want to survive. Fortunately, I have
Grab
an
the
escape plan,
artifact.
but you have to grab the artifact. Otherwise, it will be a waste of time.
You're not much
good
use
to
to me.
us when injured. Can you see a first aid kit anywhere? If so, use it.
Wouldn't let me use the damn thing. Oh, I almost killed myself with fall damage.
Right, back to work. Check if there's anyone on the roof.
Well, I've already got one of each. I've got a duty, I've got a frontier, and I've got a,
Enemy spotted.
Damn fanatics.
Yeah, no, the tutorial guy.
Now move to the northern part of the station.
But that's not a
Also,
theory. This
find
guy
yourself
that
a new weapon.
shut up,
The
sir.
corpse of one of our men should be on this floor.
The
I
guy you
suggest
play as
searching it.
here is Morgue. Morgue even says it. Are you Cove, Gabriel? Like in the dialogue when you're about to go to the shaman Morgue fight,
Under the pipe.
he
If
does
our
say that
stuck in a hole in
that he
there,
was betrayed
use
getting an
your
artifact or
RPG.
some shit like that. So you are playing as Morgue right now. Savage love. Did somebody break your heart? What it is, lupus? It's never lupus. Oh no. Which oh shit. Fuck you and you and you.
Don't hesitate to search the corpses. There's always something useful on them.
Don't hesitate to search the corpses. They'll never have a fucking gun on them. This is false advertising is what this is. Damn, this thing's tricked the fuck out. Why would you put this big ass sight on there though? A 4X on a goddamn...
Quick! The emission is starting soon.
Grab the, oh my god, artifact. Y'all got. Oh. They've definitely updated these. Yeah, this is false advertising like a motherfucker. Oh, they even gave this one the good optic. They've got, hey. You sit down, think about what you did. Rode a stranger one fine day. Got this fucking big iron. Didn't talk to folks around him. Didn't have too much to say. Oh, they got a KS1. I kind of want to try this gun. He's an outlaw loose and running. Came the whisper from each lips. And he's here to do some big... Oh, this thing is... Is this just an AA-12 without the drum? Or can you put the drum on this? With the big iron on his hip. You think you can change the scopes? Really? Oh, you can take it off. You're right. That I'm pretty sure you weren't able to do that before. What you got? Yeah, give me that. Oh, wait a minute. It didn't go into my inventory. Yeah.
Here, now! Where are you, damn it? The emission is starting!
Chill out. That's a scrubber or a hedgehog of some sort, right? That's a snake eye. Is that a swamp rot? That's an atom, I think. What the fuck is this? A firebird?
Where have you got to? Move it!
Okay, the KS1 is kind of ridiculous. It does not have recoil at all. What is a fucking 775? This thing is fucking ridiculous. You're right. And he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip. Hold up. That killed him? Even with the shakes? I got the Michael J. Foxes going on and I still hit that guy? Turned the aimbot on. Finally!
Prepare the laboratory. You have...
Все больше людей безвозвратно уходят в зону отчуждения.
Очередной пациент.
We are going... I think you're right, though. If I ever swap to Cov, I'm just going to swap to Cov and play my same guy, right? I'm not going to swap to a new dude. I'll just pay the money and swap back and forth if I have to. So I say we say Stalker, and we'll go Rise. Well, see, Gabriel, if I do Bandit, though, I'm like, with how much time I'm putting into my little merc, I'm not going to start a new character. Like, even if I level this guy up and, like, do the story mission on him, I am not going to, like, make him my main when my other guy has, like, a 100-round drum. So I'll probably... That's what I'm going to do with this guy. Cirrhosis is going to be the dude that I do a new Ballad of Cirrhosis on. So we're going to start in the swamps and do the main story mission again and just do like a live stream one day of all that. So I think we're going to go Stalker and just do Rise. Because this is going to be like Richard Kickens. I'm not going to play him seriously. So let's hop into the Stalker. Now, obviously, I'm not going to care about this a little bit. All right, we'll leave this little turd here. Because he's going to be my... Oh, I forgot I got premium on this. Nice. He's going to be my little level him up doing the whole story mission again. And I'm only going to be using shit you get from the story mission. So the late game is going to be interesting. Well, the only thing about Graveyard is it is so much smaller than Fool's Path, or not Fool's Path, Dead City. Like, it's a lot more compact, so you don't have to run quite as far. Yeah, he did, Lupus. I haven't actually got a chance to look at it, but he did. Now, we're not going to do this speed run on this dude for quite a bit, because, I mean, I've got 3 battle passes I'm leveling up. But when we get to that point, little Mr. Cirrhosis of Liver is going to be him. We've got 20 minutes. So let's hop back on RU and do some PvP. Hello? Oh shit, I think I may have a double open this. We're going to hop into some I'm only gonna use armor that you get, armor and guns that you get from quests, like from the main story quest. I might do some side quests, like in the swamps. I may do the quest to get the PP 2000 or whatever it is. But I'm not gonna do any barter guns. It's gonna be another. Here we go with the fucking Calgan's sawed-off shotgun. Wait, this is RU, right? Am I on RU? Yeah. Why are there no session battles happening? That's crazy. I've never seen them. Raps is best all around. Yeah, we ain't gonna have none of that. We're gonna be rocking the fucking whatever green shit you get, the Mockingbird, and whatever exoskeleton I decide to go with. I usually kill Shaman or kill Morg, so we might kill Shaman this go round. Am I gonna have to actually try and do a real one because I don't have the gear for that?
О, здоровухи, приветухи.
This is the most dead I've ever seen. This oh, this is the shoddy one. Is this actually the game yet, or are we still in the pre-game lobby? I don't know if I was missing him or if that was just like lag. Probably a little bit of both. Now, I'm pretty sure I fucking shot him once. I think there's some fucking lag going on here. Holy shit. Yeah, I think this is lagging a little bit in this this particular server. Because I can see the bullet clusters like flying very slowly. This pistol's pretty shit. Oh my god. What is happening? There's so much crazy shit happening right there. Now, there's no way he should have been able to kill me when I had shot him like 5 times. Like, this thing is dog shit at anything past, like, fucking sniffing range. Where are they all coming from? I'm so confused. This is the worst fucking map for this gun, too. Expo showing once again. Why are theirs... Oh, okay, I'm confused. Why is their jackhammers shooting so much faster than mine will shoot? Like, I don't understand. Like, I'm spamming the fuck out of it, just holding the trigger down, and mine is shooting slow as dick, and theirs is like ripping ass here, and I don't understand why. Yeah, I love that. Spawn in, there's a guy just waiting for me. This is a dog shit fucking game mode. I thought this was gonna be a regular map. Let's leave that. Jesus, don't ever fucking do that one again. No, what I don't understand is if I'm holding the trigger down and it's a full auto, why is mine shooting at like half the speed theirs was? Is there a trick to like making it fire faster than it's supposed to or some shit? Cam? Dude, this is going to be not a problem anymore after tomorrow. Because I am going to buy I'm going to buy the Elgato 4K face cam because this is fucking stupid. So hopefully that won't be an issue after tomorrow. This thing is beeping at me like crazy. I don't even know what that means. It probably means it's not fucking working. Jesus Christ, dude. This goddamn thing. I might make a video, film it with my phone of me throwing this in the air and shooting it with a fucking shotgun. GoPro can eat my asshole. This is the worst fucking product I've ever bought. Take it easy, human. Start the 4-day reload. You know, I really don't know, man. Gabriel, I'm assuming one will have more benefits. You know, if these guys would hurry up and join, we could get this game done in 15 minutes. Ooh. I think my fucking connection is lagging right now. Why? Dude, I don't understand why you can't spawn at C. If you own B, why can I not spawn at C? I don't know if they meant for that to be like that, but that is the dumbest fucking mechanic. I understand not being able to spawn on C when you don't own anything past that point. But if we own the one right before it, why are we not allowed to fucking spawn there? Or I guess I should say if we own the one past it. Couldn't even fucking see that guy. He kept going behind the tree. Could not fucking see that guy. Not after he moved. Well, that it doesn't change anything though, because now it just you stay at C and spawn at D or B. It changes nothing. Because nobody ever, like, after a certain point, nobody can push past. Jesus, this thing's got a lot of fucking recoil. Nobody can push past C and take it, or take D or B. So it ends up just being C flip-flop back and forth, and nobody ever takes anything past that. So it sadly changes nothing. Yeah, I was getting shot. Damn it. Dude, can you stop spawning me in a fence/tree that's invisible at first? Oh wow, lag. Yeah, I didn't even give a shit. Give me something fun to play with. No, this is not fun. Dude, the amount of times you get the fucking RPL. Is ridiculous. Couldn't fucking stay on point there. Hey, what's up, Kia? And that's another thing, like right there when we had A and I was spawning there and we lost A, instead of it spawning you at the next one back, what does it do? It reselects home base 64 miles that way in Uganda. There's a guy right here. I hear him. No. I don't think this is ever going to start, so it's just going to be us shooting each other. Damn, that QBZ Thunderbird fucking hits. Like right here, not being able to spawn at C means I can't like take B. I can't go and defend B. You got to spawn at D and run all the way through C. Ziv, whoever fucking designed this map needs to be punched in the fucking dick. No, you can't spawn at C. I know you own it, but you can't spawn there. Because whoever made this fucking map and changes is fucking retarded. Of course, the other guy had to come around there and fucking save his boyfriend. Goddamn. This is are you asking or are you telling somebody? Dude, that one guy with a Thunderbird apparently has the best aim of anybody I've ever seen in this game. The amount of times he's torched me from like super long distance with that fucking thing. I just missed my shots on the second guy. There's always two of them holding each other's penises. Man, I killed one of you little bitches. QB Zoo lights up yeah, no shit, dude. That thing fucking from distance seems to just torch. Oh, is it actually gonna start, or did I just die that fast that it didn't even give me a death screen? No, I just died that fast that I didn't get a death screen. Fuck out of here. Ah, yes. Jesus, they're all just looking the same direction. I don't think two of our players are even leaving the fucking spawn. He just shot me through a tree? Because I couldn't see him anymore through the tree, and all of a sudden he's just still shooting me. Okay. That makes sense. Can you give me a gun that actually has some fucking range? Yeah, that's better. Gun that has more recoil than any other fucking gun. Give me a sniper. I just missed all those shots. I hate getting the RPL or the whatever the fuck the other variation is as the worst guns to get in this game mode. Unless you're lying down, they have too much recoil for most things. The fire rate's too fucking slow. Honestly, the Murmur, if you're the Murmur, you have the inferior guns. The only gun that's better on this side is the Gauss. The other side has superior guns on every other aspect. Jesus, you're camping and you have to hide in a corner. You got your whole life to be a little bitch. You can take a day off. That is fucking ridiculous. There is no fucking way he turned and hit all those headshots while jumping while I'm just lighting into him with that thing. There's no way. I don't think Mr. whatever the fuck his name on the other team is legit. I really don't. I think he's full of shit. Now that time I just missed all my shots. But PKP is ridiculous if used correctly. Yeah, but sadly, to use it correctly, you have to fucking lay down where it has almost no recoil. And anytime I lay down with an LMG, it just puts me at so much fucking odds of like getting torched. Missed all my fucking shots there too. I feel like there's some... Oh, nice. Yeah, this is a good gun to have at this junction. All this is going to do is get me shot out of a window. I don't think I can even shoot from this window without getting killed. Or and do damage. I think it blocks... But I sure as shit don't want to push with this fucking revolver. Bitch. Don't die otherwise. I don't care, man. This technical maintenance is about to begin. So it's really not going to matter much in a minute. Plus, they got that one guy on their team that I don't think is legit. That's just me missing 10,000 shots. So I don't really think it matters. Put that in your straw and suck it, you little bitch. Where am I? I didn't realize I had a LMG. I don't know what gun I thought I had, but it wasn't this one. Damn it! Well, me having high ping would mean that they shouldn't be able to, like, instantly know where I'm at, right? Because I'm not on their screen where I should be. With high ping, you should have peeker's advantage if you're jumping around a corner. But it seems like sometimes, and it's not very often, but sometimes you fight people that it doesn't register at all. Like they're just... I was really hoping he was going to keep going toward that other guy, and I was going to go teabag the guy on the ground. Would the 155 ping explain that? Not when you're... The 155 ping should give me peeker's advantage. Because if I jump around a corner, there should be a split second that they don't see me. But when they... And it doesn't happen often, but it's happened a few times. When they, like, 180 and just start shooting you... Like, if I jump around the corner right here and start shooting at somebody, if they just immediately, as soon as I jump around the corner, turn and shoot me, they shouldn't be able to see me yet. Because of my peeker's advantage and my ping. But every now and then, I'll jump a corner with, you know, 150 ping or whatever, and somebody just immediately turns and shoots me. Bitch. Now, yeah, I get shot around corners, and that's definitely from ping. And that's understandable. I honestly couldn't even see that guy. I was just shooting where the bullets were coming from. I mean, to be fair, I'm assuming that this game works like other games with ping, but with how shitty their fucking servers are and their coding skills are, you might be right.
I spotted the enemy.
Do you ever use the RSH? No. I don't even have it on anybody. It's another one of those, there's too many guns that cost way too much serum type shit. I probably could have like not challenged that and been okay, but I fucked that. Oh, god damn it. How is this guy seeing me when I have a fucking scope and can't see him? Fuck out of here. $16 serum only. Yeah, but there's a bunch of other stuff I want as well. You get a fucking Tech 9 with that gun? Dude, I thought I had the RSH. I clicked on him one time and did like 0.03 damage to him. Well, that's ridiculous. Gauss rifle and a fucking Tech 9. That's some next level bullshit right there. Oh, so it's both? Well, that's fucking dumb. You're gonna give me random loadouts, at least make them consistent. Jesus. Oh, I got shot by 3 people. I must say, that dude hit me 4 times? Well, you say having lower ping is a blessing, but when I fight all the guys from South America on NA, when I fight all the guys from South America, when I have 8 ping, half of my bullets on them don't register, but theirs seem to register just fucking fine on me. I'll get like 12 hit markers, and when the death cam comes up, it says I got 3 hits. So I don't honestly think that good ping in this game means anything. In most games, it is mostly an advantage. In this game, it's sometimes a disadvantage, it feels like. Somewhere I have to find them. I've got clips of me just dumping ammo into people. And this shows hit markers on them. And then when I die, it says I hit them twice. Oh, he's got a pistol. I was about to say, how did he fucking pull his gun up and shoot that fast? That's the problem on the game side? Oh, I don't doubt it. But what I'm saying is the ping in this game, I could have 8 ping. And I'm fighting people with, you know, 150, 200 plus, whatever it is. And it's actually worse for me to have good ping. Every bullet I shot hit the tree, and then I got torched by both of them. Well, there's a problem with the netcode, Sonny, because Xbow is terrible at everything they do. They would rather spend money on bullshit than... He blew himself up with that fucking rocket launcher. Then try to figure out a better way to maybe get some better servers or like redo some shit. Oh god. No! I stepped up and he could still hit me. Son of a bitch. That's another fun problem I have, and that has nothing to do with registry or netcode. Your own teammates can block your bullets, but the bullets the enemy fire go through both of you and do damage to both of you. The amount of times I've had a teammate run in front of me, block every fucking bullet, and then we both die is fucking ridiculous. Got somebody with a fucking grenade. I mean, the only thing that influences Xbow's decision making when it comes to stuff is how much money they can squeeze out of somebody. And you'll never convince me otherwise. Didn't mean to lay down there, if we're being honest. No fucking clue where he came from. Missed too many shots on the second guy. Oh god, thank god that other teammate was there, because I was fucked. I'm fucked. I missed too many shots. I can tell I haven't been, dude, I've had 3 hours of sleep in the last, like, at this point, almost 72. I can tell, too. My fucking aim is taking a fucking turn for the worst right now. Oh, thank God I've got my favorite gun, the RPL, back. I don't know what I would have done if they didn't put this gun in the game. Honestly, I do not like the RPL at all. I'm glad I didn't even get that from the fucking battle pass that season. That thing is such dog shit when it comes to this game mode. I don't even want that piece of shit in my hands. Could not hit him at all, but apparently he could hit me over that box just fine. And honestly, the RPL may not be a terrible gun, but how much I get it in this game mode, fuck that gun and fuck whoever designed it in this game. I get so sick of seeing that goddamn thing. And then I'll die 5 or 6 times and I'll get it every time I respawn. It's like, I thought you weren't supposed to get the same fucking guns over and over. Apparently they just missed the meeting on that though, on when I get the RPL once. I think it's that Sanchez guy that I think is suspect as fuck. Not for that shot, but for earlier what he was doing. That was just a fucking sniper. Oh, my nose itches so bad. Fucking bleed bullshit. That's just me missing 6 million fucking shots. I think sleep. Headshots to do more damage. You can't do that though, because some of those hard-hitting guns that have a really high multiplier would just be so fucking broken. Could have swore I was aiming at his head, but even with him crouched, that should have hit, I think. I would have to look back and see. Great. Somebody all the way back in their spawn. That fucking mantle, dude. Like, they need to fix that shit. I hope that's not intended, but who knows with Expo. Half the shit in the game that doesn't work is not intended, but... And some of the things that do work is not intended. We know it wasn't their coding skill that got that shit working. I like how we're finally, like, filling up and the game is about to fucking turn off in a second. Okay, he just somehow amazingly knew I was behind him. All right. And like here, we're losing B, and you can't spawn at C because the inbred fucks that work for Expo made that point unusable for some fucking reason. Like, why? What point does that serve? Like, why is it even there? C shouldn't even be a fucking point you can take if you can't spawn there. Yes, Sanchez, whose RPL fires faster than my fucking other gun somehow. I don't think Sanchez is legit, I'm not gonna lie. I think he's full of shit. Like, me missing shots aside, I know I'm missing shots on him, but... You can shoot immediately, really? Well, don't fucking say it in here, because if Expo's bitch ass hears it, they'll nerf that shit. The fuck? Was I not at full health? Because he ADS'd and hit me with 4 bullets that quick and just deleted me? About to join a faction, how hard is it to capture outpost mercenaries in NA? I honestly don't know. I don't play on that side enough to know. Oh, well, no wonder we're the only fucking 2 on this team. I'm stuck on a wall. That sounds like a fucking nightmare to try to do, man. Those two guys were trading back and forth, and I just like would never hit the same guy twice. Maintenance mode. All right, well, that was, I would say, fun, but it definitely wasn't. Yeah, trying to do that, man, I feel like you're gonna look like you have fucking muscular dystrophy in your hands or some shit trying to. It's too hard to use, so all the let me correct that. It's not only the top clans use it, it's only the people who macro that shit use it. Most likely. Because trying to hit that much shit all at once while fighting and trying to heal and all the other things, I guarantee you they're macroing that shit. There's no way. But anywho, I'm going to go ahead and call it for the night because maintenance is here. And there's nothing else we can do anyway. So, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys at some point, probably tomorrow. Hopefully with a new camera, because I plan on going to buy one and throwing this motherfucker out in the field somewhere. So, y'all take it easy. Thanks for hanging out, and I hope y'all have a good one.